Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of these particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanome members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Panie was Omo Ansana what started dialysis treatment, no Mwaboyam.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
So this show, I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen on Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen on Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
Yeah, that's it.
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moaten on that tag code ano. Honorable Akwaba na pom to saying
nyame adomenia Ibia woko
Adom
ya de yame ase
me who wanna say after victory na oba ano
so already no wama esa ka oba ye koto abai wama
oh
wama mebua campaign ana ye campaign yi
no say me ye me de e won from
eti wama afi ye kwakwa seri so wama so already get esa ka oba ti ya ye wie
yeah me who pictures
na onso why de say onso mo ase ya bibia ni amo mo de to na say program yi Denchembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na esa akwatiafonia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O debi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye upe o. Una
baby I won't know.
O ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa make ayi sa information center say ya na wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, say what time ben ho. Hold da ho. Umpeu. Ubeti ye ton no ne e kan sem na. What da kra obenya na wati. Sa na ekosisi akoye. Why ade? Waso mu yie pa ma ene ide. Obi anim say da yie. Why ade? Wi ade ye odia. Onyame ni ho na wo. Why ade?
Akwatia eboko de.
Eboko. Akwatia eboko. Senya yebeto aba na etie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egu fomboko obi akọ na adwuma so
lawyer Kwame Pokusi idea akọ aba etesen
obi enye
saa ada wo mfa wa na
say money ndisi for na ebo
aden
onu producers ne ho awan nyina say money nkofo yi ene di dwuma
aden
ambetra ha mon kan asem da bia na we na say ndc for nsem nkwa say mo je party card mo maye hu
na ndc se me aka
obi ene ba maye okro maye hu okay
and ndc se me aka
now what ma honorable bbb ya betra ha be 2 hours ka wa 5 akwatia minim say o kan ye campaign man no je area bra na ye campaign say ni pa be win no na so your campaign tia one no kan you so you already so they say there you who say mu ni o mu na ebo na ye be ya was bi ogije and this is how I mu there aga 2025 ya radio program of the year mbasaje okay but mu no mu koso mbo na ye baba power oh and the BBF and the candidate actually cheche
say ahode wo ho de
oh nyame adum obi ahode de e wo ho go be bo nya den nti unya 50 series a udi a wa men na obi
aban papa aban no
go be time ye wo so no 20 series na udi men and use 50 busa obi apa ko bantama bis baby a wo de busa busa no krom wo ba bia ese go be bo nya den
akwatia nyina
akwatia go be bo nya den nti ene na sikoze kokko kra ntimi nto kokko
sa
oh
the algae beans ne gari ne sa
na ma gari na doso na timi etu
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Brothers, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi,
maybe I'm
always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ghana, Ghana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Aso oba ha ache.
So frame me ache. Also so frame me ache. But the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahone Juma Netimi Kwenimti Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituencies in Echiao. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thought, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia or any presentation.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko. Okay. So what you say? No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Uko check Wikipedia this here or be connected the two. Nti ani je mo hwe how nipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See what the cast cheddar maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Anya Biakran, he read on the money, Mama. He respects that sounding victory Ghanaians the man. MPPBT and just around 970,000. Less than a million.
Yes.
And no pono woma mayana. Obi, ya now. Womo kasa 1 2 and about 1 million. And about really jara so sign for jangotre.
And I'm much almost say
1.7 to 1.8 million. Me say what the bear 4 elections the better. What the only agro. Now 900,000 yeah the 2 elections in that year. And now 1.7 was over power to 2029. What that? I'm going to woman as well. Me say 4 elections and I'm going to so when woman in your mouth opposition in there, when we didn't me better I 2024. Say MVP again umbelus. Again I'm telling you here on this same seat that be amba say 2028 elections, not out of complacency, but I'm telling you without fear that they will lose again in 2028. Mark it on the wall.
No matter who they bring.
Oh, now by me no deba.
Oh how?
I do you when you 10. Oh 10 go be anabo sunje foni be be
concern. Na do twem nko a. Oh Kenya Japan.
Obere
Kenya Japan.
On be fa kwam bia so twem nzama na re.
Brian.
See the make ani. Kenya Japan ko chance pa.
Yeah.
Now so on be fa kwam bia so twem nsa amanare. Nukura da mo nyina an maka kire.
Share.
One money need that.
See omo Kenya Japan forming elections. They be the best squad.
Opekura won go fa events. One more yeti America, omo hwe America de esu mo metra. Me say one be fa kwan bia so twem nsa amanare. Wo de na say abanombato na ayi a 31st January no metra.
31st January.
Thank you. Wo do tia bate. Brian de one mo jijina kokunu keke. Many nsa no but one mo jijina kokunu keke. Oh hunu so. Ba o me na na say o de man amanaba. But on no sit on the man ba sana me no ba bi hunu video bi. Also o to na o de betre ba Ghana minimum betre pro ko o de ba Ghana no. Hey! Enti Brian nti onya ne ba ndi oyi. Obi
Bravo me na se.
Bravo me nti onya ne ne mai me ka se na anu ya ka fam we de ka wo hwe kakra wo. So no business yi tro yi ne ayi wo guso yi.
Na oguso.
Anu a isa ya tombo ma wo de abechele kro de hin abechele kro de hin Australia na say UK na say e mu de na wo so de ba Ghana no. Hey! Now we confident to the achiro. No obogun betato. Thinking say bekoyi. But I was my woman say on betin fiache. Yen ko position
4 elections and on the be clear.
Say on say yen o first elections na. Yet be 500,000.
E free so.
And the car actually almost 500,000 me one. The one.
Yes.
And when say no better be. The fan say we the man on the same range you put on 500,000. So na 1.2. To 1.2 was I got 45 for Sanagazing.
Another 3 elections no more.
And so for and you never 4 no na Ghana for consider 84 elections. And what ding
bring your womb doors.
Me say we do na one afofo wo so na doors.
We're expecting the president to come out to the same force. The Kasaye only team at that time in opposition. Said the Omodia Hodin so Kasaye, said the Omukasa, Etibikase, the Kufa Bridge no onion ye, and you say, although you as you say, the Todia, buy the bill Meko Parliament today. Parliament, you push Yama, Yahojuma, ya pass bill. I'm not by Lord, na commando, ya the man na ya deba. Presidential seat of government happen now on August the helicopter go share with him so the back was sent with him was at Tom like you say why do we be that? That's what we're expecting him to do. And as the new way no year for you we could no a crocodile young make sure what be about what if we do was a crocodile young what sponsors no na head the call there what if film what if you see Sebeko smoother. It will not be market they are no say enko smooth because my reading in between the lines so well and I'm at team wasem and ra and I'm in baby on person the kusi but Sebeko see ye senko see ye nyame osro ono ni pakubam and na ono pe and no judge obia it is a odi akoma paye bibia nyame Amfa kwa pa nyanya mi so de odi akoma pa e kan yes odi akoma boni o ye de hu so odi akoma pa de kan yes munye say sign so we're expecting you to do what in Sida and so one yet and I think that is not the way to go and to be you say we kono enko ye de ye nyina ye se koye sa de a omom titreje meka say wi ara meka se na se e ma bebre asem e fa ye party hu de onye party de unu so okay mi sem nyina mi da se bebre obi
asem e fa MPP
ho ko je box omonto ma ya now utie yo ni anu fantefo na o say omutia ne sakura resro ekwa resro Kennedy na da no ekwa resro be biu he be can region sa Kennedy be win utie me
meet
Kennedy be win Ashanti region win Greater Accra Kennedy be win Boha for metro Kennedy be win Western Kennedy be win Western North Kennedy be win Central region Kennedy be win Volta region Northern regions in Akaboma, minimum vote for Kennedy will be 30%. She ran to gap on the shoulder.
Sticker, me say metro regions now will be born in Western North,
Western region,
and a Western region,
Central region,
Greater Accra, Ashanti region,
Bono, I have for two, no,
okay,
Ebe Winnie. Even Blue East, Kurana Yabatra, a Concoro.
Okay.
Then you don't win the Volta region.
Volta. Okay.
Yes. Hands down.
Now, Otie
region, young Winnie Kurana, Bayadio.
Otie,
a Bayadiamae.
Okay.
5 northern regions, you know, a Bayadiamae. But we are going to get about 30%. Like in your video, I'm doing in politics. Yes, not them and another. Any buy me ni nyami maguma na ye ye nyina kwaka wono Kennedy on ya 37.4 eno kwa ba bi ya de 100 ni ade atoto so election no nyankopon akasa MPP 4% 2028 you winning with Asia. There's no way Kennedy a flag bearer ya boy abekuma no fa na Asante region ya twodi MC da David. Kennedy is the man to get power from the NDC for the MPP. Okay. I am prayer. Fact, you say prayer and we pray hard, we speak to our Lord, and we talk to big people. I saw paying for Cassiani near the bomb prayer. Hey, now who here LDF one? No so for Cassia pa voter and because nation I say, oh, Gina publicly, Mike. Was it Kennedy is a politician? Oh, my who's a kind of cray. Hey, such a statement.
Okay,
I think it should be taken serious.
Because Dr. Brian,
Brian is making, for me, Brian may not win, but he's making a lot of inroads. In fact, Brian, from if we be
eba na no kwesieda and Musa mi hu our region mono is making strong inroads ewo Bono Ashanti Bono East Enclave and I think say Dr. Bawumia panic it who say Omodibika ene omoko Bono East as a result of shake up beer Brian I hear that enclave the last 1 week so he should not be discounted at all. He may not win but he holds the key for me. Ken Dr. Bawumia are the leading but don't be surprised say he will decide for me because Obetwe amount for votes papa and the way or corner nimno he may even take the second slot if yes he's making a lot of inroads and those who discounted him underestimated him say he's just there to make the numbers. I think they should start 82 top candidates strategies should start looking at Brian Champon with different lenses. Otherwise, they will be shocked. That is from what I've seen from BA in particular. It may not reflect in other regions, but for BA in particular, the three regions that have on the East is making strong inroads. Obi, other matters.
Following you, and I've seen, sir, for the 2023 primaries, and at this one, unse then you when him say who support candidate A or candidate B. I didn't hear.
Obi, me catch you say me a member of the disciplinary committee.
Yes.
Na in semni be a handle no. I'm sure say we there general secretary referrals near DNA petitions. So you've seen some of them. A bad day and a me take star committee no so. May I say discipline member kuno. Mr. Muntu Abamba, Mr. A, B or C. And chair leadership. Na Niema be brave party no in terms of party discipline. General Secretary, National Executive Council and National Council may issue directives and regulations. Now be party chairman, constituency executives. Yes, don't openly declare for candidates. No more, yeah. Into a bad day, yet me, I ensure discipline right from the top to the bottom. It's not fair. As a week in the office of the General Secretary. Into, and then I was say party chairman. Mobile supervisor constituencies, up to the base.
Now openly.
Now more declare. Now you can't say it doesn't augur well for the unity and discipline that we are all talking about. Yeah, I see discipline. Yeah, I see unity. But one, two, and mobia unyasa results no. Members of Parliament openly.
Yes, I mean 63.
ABC say. Leaders in our own right. Obia on a preference.
Sure.
Obia beto abanibi. But now stay a ship no from a constituency as chairman, as MP. And also you're very careful. Because the man who say nipa be brain fast someone che. Inti aya nipa nye very careful. Obu oba betra radio ni TV so unity and they are to let's be magnanimous in victory. But it's any team
politics so the boninche.
And as I say, also social media doesn't forget. The internet doesn't
forget. It's true.
Inti Abatono, November, December. Let's say she be 2 months. 2 months.
2.5 months roughly.
Yeah, she kasa ye. Ya kasam. Ya namonto. Any Sibia, ya be a campaign between now and end of January. Jenyankopon say obey winning. Obey winning.
You were vehemently opposed to MPs openly declaring.
Oh yes. National officers, constituency executive. Yes. I'm not in favor of it. I'm not. Because, sure, constituency officers, be basically re-election.
Yes.
They see how Beko constituency, be map a pie, be a high BSC. Esan say, why Esan? If you are no busy because of that, no, if you are a good person, grounds on go to about. If you so also soon and can be to my age, man. Then I me say, you're very careful. Me, I'm about my constituency. Me say, I quite know be in the politics.
You don't follow any of them.
No. Me executives, me share omo. Ene me party phone in am say obi aba mo nyi na wa too. Mo ntie na sem. Obi parliament na e wo no. Nkrofo bi ni me bi mu nchen me.
Sure.
Yeah, na bi wa person ni obi clash omo ka na yesa so bo ama e say na only leader na. Make a show studio ha. There's nobody in Ghana's parliament only honorable Afiyama Kesemi. There's nobody. Obetra Obusano, Ushiana Obusan. Not one, not two.
And you are still very close.
Very close. It's a position be na make chance of come na. I feel session you see. Yeah, but ninth parliament, I knew who sent Kofobi person on one stage.
Sure.
I was one of the people who stood firmly behind him. Because I felt, say, obey a majority leader, no, yeah, need a fit.
And I'm with the opposition.
We are building young people in a party to aspire. Into why must we change leadership? And I mean, can't say leader be crazy.
But people were rooting for you, to be leader of the minority.
May catch me and say, me, I'm not interested.
For now?
Yeah. Me not interested. But I don't just say, caucus no, ain't me nya adventure because we are building a caucus and a minority and a party to win the next general election. And we must be very strategic. One never be bria ebe Inti never so you discussing internally, you know. Any say obi etimi di kwa bonti kwa say oh ye call meeting no say na obi kan ye mene na anya adwen say na bo amaka ye mene na anya eno de enye democracy enye good for internal cohesion inti a foot wa me de ma ye nkrofo ne say a committee na nipa 15 ye ko kire adwen a ye nkoka say oh obi say we say no a collective responsibility of the caucus and the committee that holds. I say a national executive.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba Obi som akroye Yakuye brejo tikronkwe jino Mumaye nyinamum Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo tikronkwe jino Mumaye nyinamum Mobia yesamyo Kana binam koso Kana betumpon Inti mumaye nyinaso Mobia yesamyo Kana binam koso Kana betumpono
Asempa FM. Tuesday afternoon. Check radio time, 35 minutes after 2. Yada mu nyina ase ema mu nyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen dwumadie yi eso. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. In studios ewo Kokomlemle in the same building with Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, and Joy News on Multi TV, Adom TV, and Joy Prime. Into over 355 Fan of Fast Street ewo Kokomlemle ehone ewo. Midin your say Bonsu from Obi. Show is produced by Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadon. Umina Brian Eddie Ekosiisen Dwumadie Ebremo. Our show is live on the World Wide Web. Come myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubit Mashe Ewoho. Oko YouTube and so please subscribe to the channel. Na share a live stream no YouTube. Very important. Na wa join channel so odi abrain on YouTube and afi your WhatsApp number. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. You use to will show you. So into message be our fafaso nefabre yebejemre akai amount. And let's hear your thoughts. I mean, be part of our show. Don't be a passive listener. Be an active one. Share your thoughts. Share your comments. Share your observations. Now, you need we are seeing now so into me and very important. Enti ene ye benada ye the community concern segment no ebe bremo ye wia there are some national issues ye need ye try ye behwe edemu nsem abremo enra a letter signed by the local government minister a trendy with social media na one letter ye behwe na yakum about procurement and one man be frame say born the company din one of these furniture companies say na almost supply desks at the schools but almost we letter be a make round say minister a select companies be a omo and say Germany nyina across the country the ema won and ochimo mo ante ho hwe and they are surprised say list way about out. I would read the details of that letter with you na afeyahwe edi ho enkomo. There is also this whole conversation around lithium agreement no. It was an agreement on Sembebre now by your time with the Minerals Commission and Ekosiisen so na the Minerals Commission CEO then Eddie Hunkomo extensively Emma he defended why that deal was probably the best deal ever in our history. At the time, na Ghana etimi and negotiate see benya be 13% cumulative. In terms of royalties from lithium, no, and we are told say there's been a renegotiation a free that percentage in about 5%. It's currently before Parliament. MPs ashase bobo ho kasai wa bonten and Sembebre a dominating media space no we would want to understand what's really happening with lithium agreement because ebeye and Sembebre e wo mai emu and it will take time and deal with that particular issue as well. Enti wa dwenche e wo ho betim de nyina abreselem de kai no 0548443523. Following social media commentary, so now I've heard people share their stories from hospitals across the country. Na OSHA stories nibia eni nyai kakra ni nyina has got to do with the system na ye use hospitals ema okwa unhia folder unhia sa nioma no ye bo dia details nyina ebeba. It used to be with private hospitals, but public hospitals and so adopt way no. Public hospitals adopt system no. And I know a home semba be. And there is this Awal Muhammad Toff on Facebook. I mean, or ye post or say. I took my daddy to a Fidiase government hospital this evening. I was expecting the medical staff to go through their system and get my dad's medical record, only to be asked so many questions and eventually ended up on this A4 sheet. This is a hospital he has been frequenting for ages. And when I asked the doctor about my dad's medical history, he told me that it's non-existent because the database being used by the hospital has been taken down and all government hospitals across the country are now compelled to write everything on pieces of paper. And or the piece of paper and so ucha picture edeka and or they what okay, that's also not a fair comment, but also no one can convince me that Ghana is not a failed state. Ministry of Health Ghana and they are okay, that's also not fair, should bow down their heads in shame. And you could see, so this is a Ghanaian citizen onye very happy about experience when you're in a government hospital. Minimum also experience if you visited any public hospital in recent times it's saying sa A4 sheet a doctor for trust on there, is it really happening? Na a crime na affect one kasa wo healthcare services are ukokunya e hospital. I think we need to have that conversation in a big way, because we are about life and death. And if the system is not working as we speak, the bain the juma. Because the minister told us the last time, say, onboarding into a more onboarded clients from NHIS database, no idea about the new system of mobile boarding. So, Minister can say roughly by 1 month time it will be ready. You know, into some of these issues, no air boba, and we need to have a conversation around it. On my hene kwabena sante abe cancer, unse enra baby into wentimi ama nyame adom wabe cancer e studio ha ene. Intime mana kwaba na ene community concern into concerns or one or the betuja na fe ya twaso ba we say obi, please wish my daughter Swaliha a happy birthday for me. As you grow up, remember to stay true to yourself and don't sacrifice your potential to impress others. You have the seeds of greatness within you. Nurture them and become the best version of yourself. I promise to support and guide you every step of the way. I'm committed to being your rock, not just a figure in your life. I love you more than words can express. Happy birthday, my love. May you always shine bright. With all my love. Your dad, Hashim, is in Canada, Montreal, to be specific. Wow. And it's Swahila. O papa se omao. That be Swaliha. Or say omao. Would that have a fantastic birthday. And then so me yere na woda ene. Inti efia ansoma. No, Charlie, if you're small, you're brutal. If you're small, happy birthday to you. Inti, I wish you very, very well from the depth of my heart. As I sent you the prayer message, I'll repeat that. On your special day, may God's light guide your path and his wisdom be your companion. I pray you are shielded from sorrow and the challenges of life. Happy birthday, the wife of my youth, Efiansoma. No, Charlie, we're too much. We're too much, Efiansoma. Oh, nice. Charlie Bengazi, you do all. Auntie, may you funny and edahono. Happy birthday to you, my dear wife. God bless you for being the rock you are. On my hene kwabena sante akwaba na it's saying.
Well. Apart from a nurse and minim say wife yako professional modeling and fashion school there nti yenim ni wotakra di nyame nim ni bro but them say he see there or the modeling any fashion design and the catwalking in ano or the account nti ye manage all the mom 1990 na mom buy na already the sell but it's always good to get pillars of that sort, to be managing the affairs of a year. That's why say you're bear man now, you're appreciative and you acknowledge what your girlfriend, your wife, women in general role or play or braboma na wadanyamia se bibia possible, but yaye ni pay ye nyoma ba ku mienu miense bi na biribia da no ebi ni mo ama awade akoye
I can see in Tokwane Bufuni Yaudini in Nuhu because so Bawa dear switch baby and a baby is here, the Obecatcher or film. Yes, I was film. But that is one unique union. Unyamia say if you get it right, naturally it's like there are steps not to climb to success. You know, about that needed energy as a man, you know, to push and do what even maybe you are not ready to do. You know, also in your bar or a chitai for wow Brazil so nyame it didn't cry. You know, no one will say and you've ended the course once we demonstrated these qualities. Debbie Adam can also be celebrating 40 years in marriage, 50 years in marriage. If my dad was alive and Gwaneme almost 52 years
in marriage.
Yeah, they were going to celebrate it. The mechanic said, many piano. 52 years and has not been smooth. And you're smooth. I'm telling you, 52 years has not been. Mammy, in some room. You want from him? Intimacy. Mammy, again, game and name my film. The mechanic said, when you see people celebrating 52 years, 40 years, 45 years, 18 years, they be at the bomb here, and yes, so smooth and rosy. You don't know, but after prayer, there should be discipline and a certain restraint. So what I say after prayer and
understand, once I've come to realize understanding yes, you are both from different backgrounds. Yes. And they ufria hafo.
Can you imagine?
Different backgrounds.
Different
understanding
different. So what I say, a lot of youths are more wadim obi de bia da
Enra say Enra Pentecost pastor by Pastor Chei Boete was starting way be on the page on Facebook. Now obusa why young marriages, especially Christian marriages, egu. Now say rate ni who?
Serious, me say utie Bishop Yahusu answer. Bishop Abia Michelle ne counselor be eba from Monday, Tuesday, or Shas. That man is super experienced in giving words of wisdom and inspiration. You know, so Tina, we don't even understand why we are men and why we are women and why we come together to form that union and make sure say stability ni any gender for our even the man of God or the imam said the okubu to the nation. Now what the even say it has never been and it will not be. Yes. So what I say, but and then my phone, what we look out for in terms of going to marry, you know, a directly opposite in
we prepare for the wedding and we don't prepare for the marriage.
No, that's the word. If I repeat that for me,
we prepare for the wedding.
Yes.
And we don't prepare for the marriage.
In fact, I'm going to attend the wedding on Sunday, and the preparation alone, Obi, the preparation alone, I'm sure we can do about 10 cold stores and more. Yeah. The preparation, we can do 10 cold stores. And I asked the question, are there also not normal cold store? Let's have 3x4 Boja cold store review. Oh, please.
Proper cold
store. In fact, the minimum I can say is the Memphis are brofuko the end of about 40 feet and 120,000 cities, 140,000. With the fancy flat rate 100,000 10 of that containers, and whole preparation here, you know. Yes, but you can only caution and suggest beyond this green line red markings
marriage is the real thing.
Red markings
why didn't they say one day?
Yes, when you talk to them, they are always quick to reference. They say it's a day I want to enjoy. In fact, the enjoyment really is the number of years you sustain the marriage. And you do baby at certain ages, no more bless your marriage because they know that after 55 years or more, or more than 60 years, and blessing. So what the 60 now say still say open so new man say for but 60 the head they say and I will encourage them. So na ma phone no man amusua no say na me we are na me I don't me bia who that okra
and that attempt to demonize the institution of marriage and I know Pentecost your chairman Apostle Eric Nyamechana or kasa a couple be I think your former general secretary Nebaware in the foot to another moment say the institution of marriage is not bad. It is not a bad institution. It's an institution established by God. The man here bad nipa mienu na about
exactly. Na se obi. Ade bia ye bia no. Yes, nipa mienu be share. Adwene ete chire ni nkomo ayebo achiri. Obi ba no no office cafe ne ba enti. Ono no obeye omoa. Obi su fi se ono wakosuku ma ono ohun kura se wo obia. Obi su se no ho fa broso. Enti ukura de waye o favor. Obi su gie di se ono no car crowd team crowd be wa na satade bi o she anase bi or consider when you get into marriage with this kind of mindset and when it becomes very competitive. Now that Obi didn't know of our land cruisers bear 13 and yes, for Bentley bear 22. You know that all these things they are just flashing.
Now Obi Saba boss and that kai that when said
they're just flashing.
And Niji Mawa they be anamoko.
Mama yiri na responsible citizens. Yeah, responsible citizens, benya responsible kids. Yeah, responsible parents, benya a responsible country where your ma is fata because no anopena ni bishop also as the country ni ewo inchiri mano ho. The sort of practices if you're a parent, if you're a Ghanaian, and so yam show say, akwadat me be jina social media or call on punish ya makwan mo amoma ware ye bejiji mo kununum akwadat 16 17 18 roja social media
SS ni
yes ya makwan ye wie suku mo ama ware mo nyina hoye ye bejiji mo na wanya that boldness where is it coming from? Yes, at the cameras where is it coming from? And then say I will for pia mama masi abonte say na no da adwo akonya no akotokai na adwo ati apartment na do ti asa de bia de bia na odi bi e be no wati manyini da. No, the kind of mindset and the kind of country we are building, it is hard dream is something that we need to
former General Secretary Apostle Alexander Kubila
yes
Bengazi Fasa picture Emame. It was a beautiful wedding of PIWC Atomic. And to Mr. and Mrs. Kumi Labi, congratulations to you for that beautiful marriage. And I say, the apostle said, Obi, marriage is not an event. It is a lifelong journey.
But it's an event now.
And I'm focused now by event rather than the journey. Because the journey
people don't even say anything wrong. Yes. Why Adiachinya Omojai? What's the
this word? We are not compatible.
Yeah, what's the big deal about it?
What's the big deal about it? What's the big deal about it? Yana said 1 week into the marriage, the slightest misunderstanding now, the next thing are divorce because we are not compatible. And I think a man for should understand. And I'm saying Nioma amount for expectation and for the power remono. Or bad and oh yeah bema tie. Say Obani push you na me wedding me pay bridesmaid 50. Me pay cars 100. Na ediso. It's all nice, it's all glamorous, it's all glossy and all of that. But we are sa Obana no. Oba sa Canada day. Na de eche. Na we hu atare bi na wan first car ma.
No problem.
The other be yaw no be no. Oba say then you buy am this guy here wedding. Inti yenye careful. It's a lifelong journey.
When you also live a competitive life.
Yes.
That's where the challenge is. You want to set a standard that one kasa say one kasa
video are trending on social
media. You want to set a standard where unruhontino but for swa akudro no.
Video are trending on social media.
So there's more to that game now or an event than say and we have 43 more days or so. Now we have made it 2025 actually. Now about 2026 are pregnant with a lot of opportunities. You know, it doesn't mean that the last 43 days, no, and fan show team say last days are dangerous. It's not true. One I name the Omokaka Kawabrabum no Mokase last days are dangerous. You also no now last days are dangerous, last days are and then the correct.
Yes.
last days we know a blessing. It will depend on how you position yourself to receive the good things in the last 43 days of the month. You might have all your shortfalls or whatever about 2025, but 2025, it has never been a bad year. But Obi
best year,
Obi should say the best year. So why do you think that would be your super best? So and Kososu say last days are dangerous. Last day be anywhere dangerous. The last day will become dangerous when you have not positioned yourself. When you are not understanding the times that you find yourself in. When unyo nyamia yonko fano enye papa and now the edisru and in your mind fata edebro. But when you cover very, very important. We should be under the cover of God. Na ontutu ya namonsi na onyi emfiri musuo ne esan na on kai bribia da ne bofro e kai fon on kai se baby e be kwa e de yo ne beba baby e de be kwa e de anim guase beba manem pare yen. You know, we cannot continuously lean on our own understanding and wisdom as a country, as groupings, as individuals. Ntimesere ampa ebra ka no ene aduanan miensa na 2025 ya danya miase ya dana se no the year 2026 mo and so that da cry say akechiri is not true. Wow, why do you say did you come from January be in coffee on by and in dear for now being for who don't measure almost 30 years nina ba kokura ni ho me say da kro ye nyame mfia pim sa mfia pim na so ye nyame dakro. That's the most important thing.
In the 43 days can be there. 43,000 years.
It be so just by the stroke of a pen, ubi betimi asesa o shebre. Bompaye.
Sure.
You dinukre. Because people don't even want to go through the mail. Obi a person jump from me go through Abrabona na Kamakudu kaka. Obi a person. You see that's where we are now. Obi a person owosro. But ampa onyame shiro obi a wosa ni swade onebotai no. But tiasia say you have to go through that process. You have to. If you don't go through that process, it will be difficult because akwadakura wa mo bra papa bia da de yishishe wa funu musa afedi obonse wo no edu decision making time now so say jobiri you abraboda unda esrem paso kurada. It is not to suggest that it's not to suggest that sebi so ma who go through we answer no but I'm telling you that abrabona yebono uye dien upe there's a process so kosro kesija process na olandia onemu ebu enti anyame wo ye no owo ye free ye maame mu ye straight away am ya 90 no o ma wo go through that process o ya so no ahwe from bram is that journey of life until you find your feet. So the best word I can give you this afternoon is that it is possible.
It is possible.
Yes, you can. Make to me aye. Ghana can be the beacon. Almost all other countries in the world. It is possible. Amanyo sem adwenena ahye ye mano. Yehu ade papa kra. Yes, a bonus and say, you need some man you could nafa, and as you know, any pecunafa. It is a need to play a role. Mindset is very important. It is dynamic. Say, Bibiako Kamana Asempa walk. It was super.
Oh, the prayer walk was massive.
It was so super.
You better Ghana for you for the enthusiasm and pouring out in their numbers to pray. And you can see, say, a month for passion to want to see this country do well. You know, and you soon after, I mean, Uncle Ponaxa say, me maya will bomb me din, ebe. Dani won ho afiri won bone no wasan aba mani ma besu egumi so amenya me meje won enti we are hoping say Nyankopon would
obi odi we abem no asofo mpanyimfo ne asori mane Ghana for any nkremofo ne other faith na yenye worried if we say yenyina the various faiths that we believe in no it teaches us how to live and how to also live in a country like Ghana. Surprisingly obi Oshe said you see quite sorry power Ghana ha said you see run cremo for them fear the bia now she by high faith ne a kanka ne a Hare Krishna munyina de no there is that similarity all these books mu name reflection of that nyomana yakusua wo Pentecost sorry there apostolic empowerment for akusha say reflection it doesn't reflect baby aye adwuma and no na problem because obi dey be na me can graph na there corruption no. A country that we say the number of Christians supersedes any other faith. Anchor genuineness in terms of corruption, in terms of morals, in terms of the law, in terms of discipline, in terms of faithfulness, in terms of objectivity, honesty. Ni nyina no mem kofom. It must sorry ma. One of the things that we need to be worried about is say you said you can Quran that's it now fine let us have an impact because surprisingly all public office holders ubia won suma osum esumne nchiro se bokrono esumne nchiro se intro to obi so esumne nchiro se twitwi obi nanti esumne nchiro se misrepresent somebody all journalists Ubia sumo whether traditional or charismatic or Pentecostal or Muslim faith, you know. So why are we suffering as a country to this extent? Where nyoma are avoidable? Or my yetime jaya who ya careful. Yabema ekuokuo ashia abe tribal politics. Very dangerous. We contain this. Religion so yadibaya manyosem. We contain this. At 10 years, so these characters should not be entertained in this country. I go back as young, maybe as I am.
Yes.
Now, some 30, 40 years back. Now, as a child, the kind of things that you saw, the kind of communication that you were used to. Such as the environment and the kind of people that you were around you. Now, and now,
society is dynamic.
We don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. That dynamism, no, it should be positive. It shouldn't be negative. In a society dynamic, uko Facebook, among phone social media, so can say I improve on my brabo, or my juma moye, and all those. Yes. There will be some defects, but a country where the defects is supersede. Nyoma aya positive bit me aboa ma mu agina asori agina eku agina ankrankra improve na brabo sa nyoma no less or limited than nyoma funa eni ho kwan say e bi na maka cho wo oman mu na se nkwada wie suku akwada 16 years oba be miensa 9 kabom e ka kire wo se ye de ye fe ne wie suku ye begigi mu kunu ma we ya se yes Uwo kura say bet responsibly. Name no obi aje school fees obi aja or the quarter betting game as akwada 12 years. No regulations wo ho. Dey be ada me ka the funny aspect. Me mako ru America me ko ba na me ye ka chem say me provide it because my name say akwada oni muro. Me say what? Dey ma ye nyina echi. Even with that, look at it checks are down because only person him say o makwan ema wo below a certain age utu sa na money esudumu na djuma e bono na mra sa de no ide edi.
It's a regulated
society. Until we get to that point. That is why and obeko aboso kan obeko kantamanto obeko bebia no stability of the dollar. And so there's no link
with prices.
Amo kan yoma basa stability of the dollar. Ghana bako semu se ya yebia ampa eye ba we de ye nyina ehun se ne ekra isuro se oh we de crocodile jow we but nyame adom
yes
kakra ejina ona ne ho nya ahomtisa nti sunsanso se nya wo ye dwadie nyoma so no but ye nya sunsanso bia if you want to
almost ton old stock
it can never be true na de nyina ndi dwane bi
and said that mayors argument you
yes don't say one me ma no ma me say na gidia ye wo ye seed nim say ebetime gina check akra no na eni ho and no the businessman bi abeka cho essential hu na e wo man no dem they to so biem bread na e bia wo fa anyoma no na dollar rate na de ko fine nti no it is reasonably fair say wo be ma sa anyoma no atimako Bobby and other factors. So kafu and wasem cry. Better stability kakra. Stability. It is a way you come for. Nasa all the also still. We are importer. Unti se dogobi no abe.
Until the onioma no.
No mano.
E boada dana. It is now we are send drivers ne complain no.
fuel about from ordinarily our son come first baby but spare parts in your market now be kwani bono e was ro sabo so kan for say omo ton old stock
there be omunya kontompo sem so omo gusu ka old stock am na we can deal with the importers asakimo who are abusing us in so many ways. Sure. We can deal with the people who represent our interests or port honom na omo jijiji for sikasono emma ban ho ama importers so edit to suffer. Those are the things we have to look at. Nene we adwadi ni pa na ka chere so that to ton old stocker e bo apa yo etrimodin in fact etrimodin yo mambofo eti problem no I work on say you can say one of the importers no me ba no and seem to be let's deal with that. Ghana for na omanya kwanya omugina Ghana nemu various terminals the ports no they should be careful. I say we maka they should be careful. From the days of Anas through to Professor Mills through to all other nyoma ya valley or airport nyina no ketasihye ne project still ekoso eti Ghana no se de bia da me ka che mo bana se de bia da mo ka se Ghana ye be koso adan suban we edi de and then we are expecting that Accra akwan nyina no Kumasi akwan nyina no aban no be fa magic obo for me se ne ska yaba obo for me se ne ska yaba no de yeah enye no kre our attitude towards Ghana's growth no and nothing to write home about. Teach you one what public service e binomo etiama public service adwuma no kra no I say ni pebitimi yen obi a public service say obi aja hoko school obi aja hoko prayers obi aja ho tukwan obi aja hoko study leave obi aja honom obi aja ho it's an unregulated space and they think say omo ye obi it will eventually come back to us as a people and we crowd one like oba and be get back to suffer it be sremo say ya basa na ye di yen komo na nya say ye di yen ho atoyo nyame anim ni kuri ni if wishes were horses
beggars were right
completely aka ya sise bi bia na nke kwa say we buy and yenya IBC na ye didi and ye bon ko so ye danyame ase Ghana de we hoho a otie nka bra na be enjoy bi na se for no we have to think about all this. We Ghana here the last drop I be say I'm a proud Ghanaian no that is what you have to work towards because one moya me anchire o minor baby atosin oko scholarship atosin oko apomudia atosin oko adisua atosin oko yakwanso atosin to the extent that obi communal spirit krano Ashoma estate oko aboko bi Ashoma estate trotro station on me kwan ni mo honum no etutu say wom nkakane na ka trotro for na no Akomo organizer abuoni and because we pay a trotro no just an inch from the road. Pay our currency grind. Obi ina nyefio. Obi Ashoma say Ashoma. Oko aboko bi old Ashoma.
Yes.
Trotro station bi ho. Mitimi do an pam say enti sa honhom we kra no da be na nyame be sa atwea be she Ghana fo bi say na papai e junction before Wisconsin.
Yes.
Obi etwam in fact e bi kra no omo to ade no omo the bucket ebebu aka akoshe ebu ana etwi fa so sa na eko. So this country almighty say Ghana how can we really patch and mend these broken vows atitia pansam ne atimi akonkan the any man say ye koto ticket e dey ko America ba no maka kire no the fact is say what ticket no is not a guarantee so benya visa
almost say ticket no guarantee you an early interview.
Well but the point is that Ghana for me person me Ghana for ya way say wo bo bra ye na wo ye okro yi a ye nyina ye ntie
yes
anka when cry some pleasure bi ja wo kohwe 2 games bi na uni adaje obi kro kra so tena ye o de na nko aba back no aba to abrabo so a
but what it also means say o pesa wo World Cup no na say won twa ticket a may apply we no apply wonya but ticket ne ye lawyers because I send kwa no nti ya ade e ma kwan to even get the interview and some ye be hwese ye be ma visa na ye the last time I call when say ticket no asa $15,000 and $20,000
but I'm saying that obi oh say I na say ya kire say me yonku bi wo France
yes
and I'm catching say no ma bi am person de bremi December and I'm catching say ni na ko see €1,200 and I'm sure and I na onfa ni sika antona
yes
Asempa FM
Chema €1,200 Debbie, if you walk out with the wrong person, I can say.
In other words, oh yes,
Debbie. Obi, Debbie.
Hand to mouth.
Debbie, na say Gaji buy no say Ghana for win. Gaji from America buy. He was shocked the way we live our life in this country. Also by 3x4 go for it in the better fashion. Wabe normal Ghanaian. So the system even corrupts good attitude and morals. Makacho Mr. Wilson Jefango. What now landing for 35 years. Red light. So much man be tonoso. After the one day call interview one of the stations. Many Mr. Wilson, sit down there. Mr. Wilson. Oh, but well, you know everybody's doing it. I have to do it. So it's not a good thing.
Yes.
But if you are not careful, or mamunuma kwine for that corruptible act, also be follow suit.
It's true.
So what you point of intimacy, baby? Yeah, we are talking for the interest of the bigger picture, Ghana. Not for politics, because political parties and politicians will just pass through this country and go. Ghana still remains. Kopim so nyame sane wo na ni monye.
Mamenka ticket na make anti make kanu ticket na make na nye flight ticket wenye airfare na make World Cup matches no ticket na make nye flight. We say obi belated happy birthday to Reverend Isaac Ison Edufor, Chaplain Ghana Revenue Authority and Resident Minister Ebenezer Worship Center ewo Taifa. We free Osofo Mame Ellen Ison Edufor and on the way about Church of Pentecost Ebenezer Worship Center Resident Minister enono or a chaplain ewo Ghana Revenue Authority in Reverend Isaac Ison Edufor so for Mame na say emfa we emro ne ma a belated happy birthday. Do have
so
a really
Obi
good one.
may so quickly now if you were your uncle. I think say Nedie more still appealing to certain personalities be say omo na omo tutu ne man tentem na Ghana yenko into America. But before I do that yenka unu say yenua Akwatia former MP.
Yes.
Nyame adma on the 5th of December.
NST Alcomi, 5th December.
Na enua Pablo Mamenso.
Yes.
Onyame adma on the 6th of December.
Sure.
Ye Mame Kunadu. I understand it's 24th or 28th of this month. I'll check and come back. Now, I feel so. Executive Secretary to the President, Salaga, weekend, Dr. Callistos. Yes.
Just any weekend we are.
Salaga. Yeah, Yanko. They say a year there. This weekend on the 5th. On the 6th, and then I'll get the proper date, whether 24th or 28th this very month. Mestre, the finance minister and the ministry say omon putu nyoma together quickly. Now omon say contractor for no. One night say it here omokano. You know, Mati say omon say road fund chair board
road fund board has not been formed yet. But I think the main things were policy delay minister auditing and say to vet claims and other
na minister so naninko sa middleman or more ministry hono.
Yes.
E been more catch contractors and say educasia e bit metria
na percentage
mummy nya sadie no. You know, mummy nya sadie no. The minister said ye wo bo adwuma no. Ma wani nko ho no obi amfa amfofo ameda no quiet. So what you say? Nipa ni bia so odin ye kanyina no omo ntie obi until they will be caught in this act.
Yes.
Now if you almost will be the set obi up. There be say obua obi kura man in set mika ni sika. Asida there a part of your customs and tradition.
Yes.
Aje obi a oye bonia ye.
Yes.
So what you say? But you sit at a place where you are capable of changing amount for shebra. Don't abuse that opportunity.
Sure.
Contractor for do na
sure.
They really want to even get the opportunity to tell the minister himself, maybe Ekosiisen. They draw minister attention. You know, so minister on my a lot of things to size.
Yes.
I'm a workers now come on and I'm an even sir I want to but as if some huge figures are coming up. As huge as 1.2 billion. I what me save in terms of travels maybe one man. Na whole new fast war. 20 50 so any minister who comes and they be the ECGs and now say who change status quo
papa
be careful
and away
onjina brani
sure
what else onjina brani na fe onye adwuma no magana for nto but saa nipa bi adane omo a middleman contractor for a omo de omo se adwuma omo be ya no omo na ni nko ho because onye se be hardwe de to so bi and no that could reduce former MMDCs for a whole seven
and current MMDCs salary.
Yeah, na man for Chiroma Media Makawi, the Ohono, the minimum say a carbon. Other details in the about discuss 2022 yet 30% the free so for COVID.
And former
MMDCs yet ya be seen there. No accountability even on that 30%. When you point to John Dramani Mama one. That deduction of 10% that was where Ekosiise KVIP and other cheap compounds.
But I think the difference when they say in the case of President John Mahama, he was specific say Timo salary nibi into one fund EDC cheap compounds.
Okay, specific. Former
in the case of Nana Domodia, COVID came. Government decided say also cut expenditure, and the president decided say the appointees in take a hit
2022 up to 2024.
Sure. Appointees in it was not just MMDC, so even ministers of state or MPs.
Well, but we na make say who your ushiamra. Sanyo man as a CJ. Sanyo man as a CJ. And then be nya stroke be former
MMDC.
Be academy.
Sedenti.
Now obi na one cause for God knows this number of years. And I'm koka na ebi ntiase say na ebi but there be misemo ye kasa
omote sa percent omote free so the aka no ye ntua omo
up to date.
I know so arrears
up to date.
Okay.
Yeah, this statutory deductions in Ghana be 5,794.
Even 5,000 am
I?
Okay.
Am I? And I'm say aban se one na aban ba ko na di omo ka no ba mo me enye te say de ye mia mo ama you know sometimes hey bit ma so man bi ni because sabi so obi wa ba sum ono ni mfom so de up say o fi say o sin to bi a na wo ko audit no ba wa hu say bibia de na kwa ma ye mpa bre ma omo ni ntu omo ka every say wan tia o so be ko o so we baba wo ba ha kan John Mama one no wo fi no even
yes.
You know, we should take note of all these things and improve upon them. Enya papa obi ni wa obetimatna akonya so both minister or president or DC but so you do unto others and then they pay any bitterness no ababe do no the kind of treatment that has been meted to ourselves from day one Ekosiise no obi how untimi mfa de kora nche easy and let me take this opportunity to plead the grace of God and to sanko for ebi ni untimi mfa de nche 20 ayikra na yer kwa na ebesi na so wu ya ehye musa nche o pai wa ho no wu na bibi yo erade to eye fache honhom ento so erade fancho because a lot of pain people carry it and no consequences no a doctor for with my catch say and also that when mestre say
I think it has to be looked into that's clear arrears mestre but new MMDC so na omanya upward review in their salary
omanya na say
35 is quite a lot of
there when you so for that it's quite a young. You know the work they do?
35,000.
You know the work they do?
A month?
Oh, Obi, what's your shoes, ma? You know, so let us not go there. Yeah, well, one aka companies be more bomb home identity or more kana by so be myself. Will be clothing allowance the crown 90,000 Ghana cedi. You can't fault when it mean break. You want to be any shame.
In the condition of service.
You want to be any shame. It's a no any breno. So at us and na ku yen mu dodo na abesi ne wo. Mimeti ha. The image no also te ho the old no and no benefits and now we calculate me
but I'm looking at I mean we've sat here and complained time without number said one of the challenges of our development the breakdown of our local government system.
Yes,
and I cringe when I hear say ma remuneration in this to this magnitude across board.
And I say KPI so.
But the KPI is near then.
And I make catch us will be
KPI is near then. It's a DC or war Mikrom Amansia West. The KPI then.
Well, Obi, young mum impriho. Once a bino and or minor who say
if the state is prepared to give you this much,
yes,
then we have to demand.
That is all.
Yes,
that is all.
35,000 is a lot of money.
I said it's a gross. You try,
oh, that's how bad 30,000. And we have to demand. I don't have a problem. The Nippon performing. No, we fair deal. But the kind of dysfunctional local government system.
Exactly.
Maybe, we don't have to be rewarding in conform.
Maybe our interest should be so. When they finish the vetting of the for this current OSP. Okay, I say better na me ka say because ade a waka me de me giri say aboa me kura na say aban adwuma efo mpanyimfo ina director general chief executive
we ensure KPIs
na be sa nyama eni na enu eni na sa ana afi yakoshe gatem se susura ono ankasa kura no ififre nam ne ho no edoso
but we file processes were court
against
into the republic where in the Superior Court of Judicature, in the High Court of Justice, Criminal Division, Greater Accra Region, the Republic versus number 1, Kenneth Nanaya Oforiata. Number 2, Ernest Darkon Akori. Number 3, Emmanuel Kofi Inti. Number 4, Amishadai Ousu Amwa. Number 5, Isaac Quintel. Number 6, Kwejo Damwa. Number 7, Evans Edusei. Number 8, Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. In your charge sheet, count 1 now. Statement of offense near conspiracy to commit the criminal offense of directly or indirectly influencing the procurement process to obtain an unfair advantage in the award of a procurement contract, contrary to section 23(1) of the criminal offenses, blah blah blah. Into particulars of offense, Kenneth Nanayo Foriata, 66 years. In your position as the Minister of Finance, Emmanuel Kofi Inti, 66 years. In your position as the Acting Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority, Evans Edusei, 62, beneficial owner, Chief Executive and Controlling Mind of Strategic Mobilization Limited. Inti, it goes on and on.
Well,
It where SML in sense.
This is what.
And was started criminal prosecution.
Yes. One account was so be this Asem Kokota no nkyerɛ
oh of course
ana SM of phones no abehwie nsɛm so ayɛ den ego so ati nti we dey agro any form enye de bia da na ejejina bonten ne kaka no nti sɛ ogiri sɛ wo bibi tie o ma na ni baji sɛ obi atu anamo a esinto abema watimenya akokodro kuta dance you know sometimes they come across as just intimidating and victimizing. That's how sometimes they come across. It gidi na ya court say we are. Na fe court akire bibia na atwa because there's too much noise in the system. There's too much noise. And no na me person omoti ase say ade na ye no ya ma ase de bibi ba na me cho court wo Asempa. And that's what we all expect to say. Ye nia Oforiata, former finance minister. Na na mon tuo ni ye bia oda na dia o su se o bono no ma konsu na ye wadwuma na mema obi mekasa ntia o se ana Oforiata na woni na ye bibi na dabi it ya don say this is the way it should go. Because our belief in the judicial system no it cannot be overrated underrated. It me dana say that was set sa tone no se mo se mo so ba ye mo press conference mo se de me kanyina no enye saa na tie me se de mbeka nyina no saa pepepe de tie let's meet in court akasa bia anyway so that Ghana can progress and do other things but not every day obi akotu na mo not every day we are discussing it's too much nti ya wi honom no job here to aso a Messe road minister and the finance minister so say omofa and shebi ngwa akwam where contractors will be punished. Now one also consultants to projects will be held responsible. Yes. Say yes.
It's true.
Yes, because as I speak to you now, some revelations be a able free Ministry of Finance about people who have not done any jobs. But
I mean the audit report the country will say
yes
in the year
it is our mining your team no you buy any good bibia so you take bibia for granted. Let me borrow Erica J word connection men country. It's a Jumano crown on ye but I was saying work could drag in miami and I mean wow how do we do this sikani ho and we easily give out money unchecked.
Yeah.
Because we continue to benefit from that booty, you know. It's the year any cry.
And baby, I'm not a new or mine. Who's a contractor not a buy man with their friend mobilization?
Yes.
It's a mobilization.
Or GG.
Or mobilization side crown co.
You know,
and I don't know, minister said when the report is made public,
you know,
people will be shocked.
This is a suggestion. Yeah. I feel that beyond the cross, consultants, contractors, ministry paying for punish there should be reduction in terms of your class. So your contractor class A
class,
and as here.
Class Z. Especially why you're Juma.
Yes.
Road that should last 10 years.
Yes.
Now after 1 year, there's no reason we should give you another.
I don't get it.
By the end, that's fire.
I don't get it.
We only take the box. Say, we're quite after 2 years.
Because
yes. And yet,
until we get to that point, a construction company, Obaji etiwa kwa na koya. Better no catch them in 2 years etiwa kwa no. Ajia faso. The free ministry any consultant, you know, okay, consent here, minister to the Ministry of Finance, you all should be held responsible. Contractors here, 2 classes. When we start doing some of these things, it's a clear demonstration that the country now is growing.
And I like the fact, sir, because every independent watcher of Ghana, how a Newman will know, sir, our biggest problem is procurement. Acquire procurement and when you speak to the guys at PPA, say Benza your $100,000. Say ministry be at the your friend is saying request echo PPA. So I'm person motor Benza man the odiaba low cry about $500,000 because they are buying a airto. In a one place sika enyu unim say and one thing that has happened there is significant when this administration took over. The first thing they did was to amend the Public Procurement Authority Act. In the end, normally the friend commitment authorization abababeshim. Oman, what it means, they say, for every procurement in Ghana, procurement BR, say a department, ministry, agency, or BR procurement, Nipo Obema final authority, a finance minister. So finance minister are now the final authority. No procurement can happen in Ghana. And before say he would give the authority, no create value for money unit at the finance ministry.
Super.
That would happen.
When it's created, Obi.
Yes.
I don't know any problem.
And this is here ministry bia. So what do you say? Oh, we're down for the minister of roads, and as we're down for the minister of health, and as a minister of education. Into kono nya catch say oh contract we ubenya na ifa bibibra na yenye we na eno ano no adabi e was say kwa to force no ma to force no okay o ma the friend commitment authorization and son wetimi akwa akoye enye say no procurement can happen
uti hono minister yen suggestive man
yes
nani na homo so
yes because workload ne be kosro
nani na homo so
ehia ono ne kura sika no and onim say okay project we aban betimi a committee say to and yes wakwa ma procurement
now
the about to it's
and that has been one of the challenges that we've had over time
big challenge
asika procurement bam
it will share a lot of the road contractors this year contractors they be so say majority of them they were just at Semunko Road no contract
for political reasons. Even I have contractors they've suffered say just but fast now once you process it
no contract nothing
no answer
no problem. You'll be found
that contractor has a catch your jumano dear Debbie.
There's a new sheriff in town. It is and one thing so minister can say since I buy airman for the friend mobilization I buy say with him.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. And they say how a contractor now I want to mean yes can fan start project now don't come and bid for the project in the first place.
Oh, minister.
Yeah, buy say on my mobilization bill.
Minister we more your capacity no. Yeah, mu do
and to capacity na bid for.
Maybe we try be egu form so. Obi try be bregu.
But so credible so bank most come out the start.
Bank no so sua dey say bank sika no e dey be a direct pa.
Well,
maybe minister betimi ask econo.
Yes.
Obehwe na
but it's a decision he's taking.
Yeah. Well, no make say
no mobilization.
No problem.
Go and start raise certificate now by in.
No problem. You say the ok you know so owo nyina so nti a ode yesa e hunu bi pentia it imagine say case by case e ko nanim no maybe there will be a revision on those suggestions and also decisions taken so what I say what can we crown no you how heavy and workload they go the finance minister any ministry so let me take this opportunity humbly and remind our president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in fact ye mu bi de enim pa say sa wiem share na ekokagu ya de hye gu ye no nyame anim ni shock no de the first family omun share dan fi musa Mr. President we agree in fact the de ya kokoso ma eye abusuafo yere nom ni kuru nom nyina but where we have gotten to the finance minister modimbo all born in focus ni kra no Mr. President wadaroma yenim say obetimi kura ja ministry wa manarania but the defense ministry there Mr. President anka ye pemu pa dia anka enene chine ya no nya ohwesofo bia ebe ma yewura ato force ho ato na Ghana yes na Ghana so sa defense na ye ade edimu no yetima nya obi atena ho ama wotiba chinchima steer the affairs of that ministry is I know you know so it's a major relevant ministry. Na ye fan ko yanim de to so bi ba names bi e be ba say what be there meba so no akeka che me defense ministry meba so me minim the emphatic name omode ba but me enko me be se be na na do ni bia ye bo ansa no ye bo an it mean for bia she bre to cha cha ma yi mani kura fi odem no now to environment so ye nua mutala erade for the currency ye abusuafo ya akobiem very sensitivity e boss so ye uncomfortable but ye be president say onu ankasa onyame man sa energy ni no fan free sa still unbelievable said this is happening na oman akukudru no call out people who can stand in the stead of these two great men and the others no more falling and represent Ghana's interest and his interest because the defense ministry too critical the defense ministry the main crown main person ben say ade ba ko beating politicians your health ejube hunu era to ayasa mana ye na ufa hano rahano sia na to ebe wi akina fi ni focus na no ai bibi wo but ye man lane nko lane no na muni de ye man fa lane nko na animanim ye yempe obi man be so defense na say no nko so environment say then we can proceed and say Mr. President Mr. names le there open so obi still okay because so far we names na ebobo bana honorable Muntaka Mubarak din aba up okay yes possibly moving from interior to take over the president of Rwanda Kofi Bwajiko interior I wonder whether Kofi Bwachipa but it will be good news to me I think you do well as a certain fear and sense of Papa I love the kind of work Muntaka Ayewo even though a very short period you can see say or the some leadership, some organization about ministry. I mean, I loved press conference. Announce and say, I've not heard that before. Say, baby, open for recruitment into the services. Now, minister, I press conference. Actually, quite mobile fast. I'm even told say, one portal no more use. Oko portal, no say police now pa. Why the immigration? Way now panini. But that minister now Kasano. Why no what you say? Eriko Poku ni atu force. From afar, they are organized. There's you need certain, people who are organized. There's a certain, there is that organization about them. They are organized, and you need a you need some steady hand, woman a Jumana, and yet they not get the job done and let's move on. I think Muntaka has done very well. Very well. Say and yet. Massive achievement because you can see regulated space. There is some organization in the ministry. And he will not be a bad defense minister. It in the up. Okay. The minister in charge of works and housing. Ken is it AJ? Ken AJ. Up. You know, say he has been a deputy defense minister before under Mahama 1. And his name also came up before say Omanebuama was named Ken Dimba up for defense ministry. It also need Asayaba up this time around. The last name Zaneto Ajiman Rollins. Nidiaba up very, very strongly this time around. But his
her name has come up strongly.
Well, it'll be media make the ministry should be filled. Any one was say any of these, omit me. What else? Maybe I could pen account one farm account. But these three, lady and gentlemen, they've demonstrated.
Sure.
Especially Ken Muntaka and a former president Beya Nemame as a free. What say when you need one man you see. So what I say, a specialized ministry. Why they become your tactfulness a key and other qualities be paying the bill now or they choose the double to go and be at that ministry. But must say that humble plea and suggestion to the president.
The position should be
those positions, environment and then that of a defense,
But so far the general reshuffle the too early.
Oh, Namia Duma, ye di bronya we are. When the crown two things. Either Mampay will take advantage
now or the
Danimo Kakra or early next year, now or 200 mona IBB or Kamakama.
Now, so do you think a reshuffle now is necessary?
I'm not seeing any weird, odd performance by any director general, chief executive, or minister. So it will be also very unfair on my part. And also unnecessary pressure on this administration to immediately do that reshuffling. But make us say, man paying baby otino reported that so much even though any baby but the president is always ahead of a year because of a briefings and he made me focus and then obey say on a year Obebuana what me amani defense in the interior especially the defense it me affirm up because finance defense and then you can say
critical ministry critical ministry
very critical
ministry there's a finance attorney general
defense
education health
all the health
all the health very critical ministries
well we made to so quickly my member
but my main kind of also say December before say you better wrap it up this year in December you better your ranking of best performing ministers best performing CEOs and director generals then so we'll do that because something we do just to encourage so we hear Juma Panas Amanfo ebo wabaswa eshen crying na obi nso ase ayere ne ho said that chi bi no no so and we do these things to enya say na ye de agu obi anim ase and say they am obi unfair advantage over others but it's just to encourage obia some people are working hard and they need to be they need to be acknowledged. We'll do that.
You can't take out my first 5E finance agric maybe you can't take out in a maybe can be Munamba question no man about market maybe I come first American we do a report or na I dey be honest what is it and say we the memen can be if I must share that anya fe na mo kwa be share the memen can be but me dey say me to me influence mo ade but me makoma mu no me want Greek me want me finance me want me you can say energy so what you say and
maybe about critical ministry maybe about energy
they want for energy
energy count extremely critical
so
extremely critical
at the right time suggestions no and your papa copy me say mo research no be ebe top me say na me be boa e bi abede chichi who be ba
we'll do it I mean we'll do the top 10 best performing ministers we'll do that for CEOs and the director generals the heads of the various agencies it's necessary that we do it now etimia boasha manfo in crime some ministers have done very well in their ministry. I think we have to
okay so we'll be made to us but just a pause and then we also acknowledge in your momuti wa manoni you can say Paul de Soso FM station nana kesi
your friend is Kwame
Kesi and Baba
Kwame Kesi Juma me call Charlie
Baba
fantastic guy
Baba Felix for US of A Mr. President Mo or Canada Kanagana and a lot of people O'Neill and Ponsa Nancy maintaining Kayis and Oba
the message is very
okay so across the length and breadth Oko Australia and so spiritual Michael and Ketia we GDC Mokwa the Diana depend say more brain more Juma shadows money that space to say it was space too but Bribia da mo ebo mo Mr. K munina mo land in as for yada munina So back to our conversation. Naimos.
Yes.
More baso. Na yem pay for sustainability.
Yes, sir. Budget no minister 150 million.
Yeah, many problem. Obi say I don't know. Say say I don't know investment because metitia. Ya titi but say o say agro form.
Announcing allocation and
announcement
giving money no different.
Me dem investment bi. The minimum investment say ya bo baso for work done so far. The me here pa ne say
yes.
Ye be yiri mu pampi na omudwumadi omudi no omatimi agina omona so ama bibia tima kokama. If it's all work kakra omoyi kra na ye nkase is the solution. Whilst they are doing that, no be means me engage galam say illegal for me. Whilst they are doing that, no government should take the necessary steps to regulate that front of illegal mining. And create other alternatives. To say, enkukon kitinkiti ebe, ebi ombe cooperatives be asase kakraka. Yen lobby or more educate you or more say this is more futuristic than na any awareness and because obi say ya nyesa omusu trimpo akoshi omo trimpo omafano. They are preparing now to meet the most boot for boot, and they are ready to go off the well. They don't really mind. That is the fear. It in all this, all the agencies and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. People munji proposals being free private individuals be all, and amu for innovations being bra. Say the bear covenants and no two for good own to no one say and then na brabono. What you mean in a dinkomo be or convinced? Actually, a cheetah for akoshe
a challenge.
Challenge is obi
the alternative livelihood programs. This whole galamsey the livelihood issue, and the first law of preservation is self-preservation.
Correct.
The obia a drain on say me ye bibi, though you must be illegal.
Yeah.
And mommy a certain level of sika at the end of every month.
Yeah.
Say oh mommy alternative. Was a challenge here what they get from the alternative.
Yeah.
But they be almost be compared you munya wa menenim.
Every day everyone say minya 300 Ghana cedi.
Yes,
every day. What I say average every day minya 300 Ghana cedi. Also so the old mama ko share
because abe.
Now
and it be the whole month. Wafa boys ni bebre 1,500 2,000 the whole month. And for me if you benya alternative and I don't know how government can do that. And the adding to be honest, Papa, but guys, Muska and Muska masses, you are
but it doesn't change. It's always a share. See, tone is that you know, be bon komo amo addition, amo akwenya obetimi dia sesa wadwuma wo ye. Now for yasa aka say, nyese for magudi na otu ne mo woni je wo sele mo agya yo. Ne mo aban be regulate that space no pampi ama. Se wo fuma wadwuma betima ba wi. Obi say oman na exert that authority say. I would also with the evidence say ma onya. Na you say they say the member could say mo kika chem say. They say the moment say 9 months no shoot and kill no. E ye dey do dia go be fire wa say 9 bibia no. Omo so e ko prepare. When the moment they start talking like that,
that's
a chorus have taking a different shape altogether. It's in the aban so asudie any asedi say and komobo be koso in church be koso say kwabre I am part of Juma ni na akadi awri ye Juma no enko ye magana enye NDC nye MPP enko ye ma oman no enhwa omamu no enche biase ni si na beba it is a umpa won asem dia aban hye say so person ye Juma we dia ene mon kam humbom se ku na yema mo hye na yem monitor mo na mo ntimi ndi mo djuma woni nso ogiri se wa bre e hon sensem do so no aban de abedua enkokọ yen any other opportunity side aba aban se ne kra se ope sa mo anketigidi afi ya omo ya no obeye adwene ya obetimi into that farming na aban so obeboa if government is pushing all these suggestions on
now
now they all say
and then
what they overcome na abeka and the pepe no beko because at certain points in time the state should let us know say yen state jide church say anya sadia then we are missing the line so that's why uche Reverend Steve Mensah okase enya 6 match in kwara say could display oh nice you know now a man for egusu twi fire so cause that it's not possible it makes say we should get those alternatives whilst government after a certain period of authority said, if you don't do this,
alternative,
please,
then now the force of the state
completely.
That's it.
That's it.
And then also within 3 days they will clear everybody.
Exactly, Obi. Because na de bia da ya krokro nipa ya amanyo se we do party ni ba na akwa na be say na ye di agora eni be ba ya hoso no na omatua ma Flagstaff as Jubilee House as you na omatua tu ho nyina na afi ye nyina aboy na afi asa misramo o ko dominance a e wo ayi transport minister
yes
and ne papa say baka just free me
okay
na me aduma am say
that's former transport minister
former transport na me aduma say 1 week no 12 December meditate December so what I say o fa ni krom kwan so a e kwana sikura no kwana sikura na mu no kwan yetu ye ko wase kropo ye hu bi won wana so me say yes so na fe o sisia who take advantage of ye mere yo ne odo no any pepa na e dey mount tiama alternative so ntiaza the state should just move into action.
Yeah.
They should move into action.
But the state can.
Yeah, they can. They can.
Yes.
They can. They should move into action. Because so amanfrafo be ba be nyoma ense fata do be jim na fe be wi achi
yeah collective security will be
compromised.
Yes, because maybe I kono will breed militant will breed guys omani mu onje omani soldier for be gina tournament na fe they lose control
obi quickly mama sanfa mo na say ma confer match aboka me ko ba manano fodi no George ni okaiti they do refie nyina
Chicago
so na ranking member
Belgium.
Oh, see, no, so say, Anna, ya any po host ye, go for 2 years. Oh, France, Ike baby dance. Anna, a taxi driver.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ike send only penny. Mamencha, Madame Fonso, a Jacquejo, no, Dallas, in Texas. Fantastic.
Richmond, so standard bank.
Oh, Major, so standard chartered bank. But man, this letter has been trending on social media.
Okay. Okay, cool.
A letter signed by Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim.
Local government.
Yes.
Okay.
Directive on the procurement and supply of standardized metal-framed school desk by MMDAs. My main sendima Benghazi into me sendia ma factor sona amount for in who be it's been trend no more active on social media. I've seen it.
Almost a day.
Reference our wireless message number no dated 28th October 2025 on the above subject matter. The ministry wishes to inform you that the designs for the metal framed school furniture, i.e. classroom desk, have been reviewed as per the standards and specifications prescribed by the Ministry of Education and accordingly approved for further consideration. Consequently, the underlisted firms whose samples have been duly examined are hereby recommended to all metropolitan municipal and district assemblies for your consideration and further engagement. 1. Apollo Steel Limited, Heavy Industrial Area, Tema. Asmon Furniture Limited, Kanda, Accra. Consteam Limited, University of Cape Coast. Ilana Ventures Limited, Mamprobi. Mighty Ghana Limited, Kaneshi. Biobia Ghana Limited, Tamale. Kayas IB Limited, Tamale. Prompt Supply Solution Ghana Limited, Nungwa, Accra. Please be reminded that all firms are to bid competitively for the supply of the furniture in full compliance of the Public Procurement Act. Find attached samples of the recommended furniture for your necessary action. All regional ministers are respectfully requested to ensure full compliance by MMDAs. You may contact blah blah blah. We count on your usual cooperation in this regard. Some have said, say, let away a problematic. Reason is this is how corruption breeds. Into furniture companies, what Ghana, Dawson. What went into selecting these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 companies? Well, some restrictive tendering be of a sort into ministry na 8 companies way and also 8 companies were embedded for the project. And then me call from one company, man, if you born a company needing say almost almost yes, our furniture and annual money, but or man, who has a mumpose ministry, and a crying young for and my supplies annual way. Now, how come these companies were listed? All the other companies were not in the known. In today's thing, sir, and I sent this to the minister, said maybe the ministry would have to respond for the Ghanaian people, any Omagin to be at ease. So what's going on? Because Ocean is say on face value, somebody will say, why these 8 companies pay? And the thing has been restricted between 8 companies we pay. So almost 80 pen embedded for the project. It raises issues, potential, issues are ensured that
so be
the ministry will have to respond.
When you call the young question, Mr. Minister, as soon as practicable, you have taken a decision.
Yes.
If you say NTS,
yes.
Sabra, never clarify. Now I'm a yes car on you.
Sure.
But when now there are too many, I will have to go beyond this conversation. Maybe get the privilege to meet the minister.
Yes.
And publicly on Jason Sem or Ekosiise or Bigem.
Yes.
That's why they are there. And Pamcho Ahobrasia so for Muntie. Some of these things we are partners.
Sure.
Say a basana CSC and Tiasia. Your best shot is to release or find a platform to be on and then have that conversation. Now who say Osumi and Yesum Ahobrasima. And I know
Ahmed Ibrahim,
Ahmed guy,
solid guy,
who is a Pentecost elder.
Sure.
Who really stand up to the test, and then we can move.
I think that the ministry would have to speak. And yes, Anna, when you leave a vacuum, rumor will then fill that vacuum. Now, man, for in somewhere because on the face of this letter, a bit some way. I think the ministry may have to come back to us. There is this also issue about the lithium project. No,
Mate say. Aban na ofri so ne pension no na hyehyeye no
yes
na ekoma Ghana or hamu nchemu am
say like 10%
edu ana we na hwehwe aba enum
but the argument has been say time na ye edu no a core parliament no NDC minority ne then ebogui
well obi makaya
na ababe enum
there be Canada on say de biada ebe amempebu na mebebu what was that to be in fashion by a buy in a better but fancy or you only what I say. Yeah. So now what Dom Kumumnas also MPP one in Ghana one and they also find Chimuya day every won't you the moon ever me generous to make about on the surface? Won't you mean be beyond Chiremi say? So now
5 is better than 10.
I dare be Koso, not Ghana Benyamu edu. Afei de wo na wo say du nukura no enye papa no o ba ya wo say Ghana benya enum na enum mum de mum enye na mum na enum mum kura de you can't do this to yourself. Mesra so afo no bi dodo na so say sometimes remember this say uwie wadwuma nyina atemu ni nkuntabuo da wo ho ye wo onyame de wo ho ana ye wo asase we so de wo ho
yoko de
enti enei asasi so de na yoko CID NIB ni court so person ko unya peace of mind after serving us genuinely mesra obebre enkoye party sem emfa wonsan ko che krata bi ase because ekoduru a eye wonko na obe follow queue no akoyoko so obedema eye wonko na obedema oyoko kukum apost for kukum and court be hye emfa nko prisa. It is most decisions that ministers take today. Mijiri say you have learned enough from what is happening today and from your political journey. Nyame sebe na maybe 2 for say I can add on to the onim dada. I can suggest to 1 or 2 be, but you should know better. And unti debia da obi say oko officer fa oyire eno ma pictures ebobo ho. So that when you are signing the contract, you look at your beautiful family. You look at your the moment I will share Ghana man pay him there. Only your brother but no buy you. You ya there say man pay ba bejiwa. I know, sir. Some of the people who are suffering today under the previous administration, they thought that Akufo-Addo was a covering for them. But clearly, there's a distinct between who Akufo-Addo is, our former president, and who you are. So there's a clear line.
Yes. First 3 years after leaving office. Yes. Say Bibi or on mine between after 3 years.
Yes.
And I wouldn't
so Wadaroma and it comes with a certain responsibility.
A lot of
responsibility. Partisan responsibility. Most of the time, the partisan responsibility will land you at a place that you regret. But at that material moment, now why so at the number 2 local government under the Lands and Natural Resources Ministry,
lithium.
We will take our time to deal with these two and let them understand why they took that decision. If it's convincing enough, sure. Yes, and the John Jinapon by Abaso say Sebi can you do what I said? Nana Montun as for and the finance minister what judge say dear debt now etimi aye or the Abaswode ama a year abaya or free hoko. It is ye 12 amamuso and yan tokwa and ye giddy. Mummy and fan no credi yan for or mine who do. Na yenti ye ho ase say on my Ghana say the ranking member there said him it is possible that we can do whatever we set out to do.
It's true.
To be the besia na masa kai obi say manin to man pension adaroma defense any environment ohwena ofele so ohwenso na bia obeso oye considerations na ebia one can say otimu eyiwe iboni say o consider obiara say o consider obaye for bratem na ave
omaye defense
na me ba kwa manim kwa obi akra ma obi so your phone na be dwa me kra go obi be that
yes that's Ekosiisen so ni hi Asempa FM. Let me take time read some of your messages na fe young twa Jumedios we benya honorable Michael Ochebe fi studio ha and Eric J so will join us in studio na yedi enkomo. We say Obi, if this had happened in Akufo-Addo's time, hell would have broken loose. Labor unions would have turned this country upside down. Politics blinding people to see injustices perpetrated against them by the government. We are watching Maxwell Achim in Kwatin, and he was referencing the base pay 9% base pay increase are buying at the MR workers and or compare to 67% salary increase for presidential staffers. That's what is in his message. Yeah, that's it. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Please send my greetings to Honorable Dennis Obeng Ejay, the next MP for Achimda constituency. Honorable Bernard Bochi, the next Achimda constituency organizer, and Chairman Ampa Bain, who is retaining the chairmanship position of Achimda. My name is Emmanuel Kra. Na Achimda next MP Bain no. Achimda na yiwe. Your friend is saying po. Akwesi Akwa no. Akwesi Akwa na o sign promote another person so ba be MP o. Akwesi Akwa adwuma wa boy nyina. We say Obi. Please, Kwabena Sante is my brother. Kindly let him know that I'm looking for his contact. Okay, I hear you. We'll do that for you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Have you people been paid to always sit in your studio and praise the government and her ministers? How can the NDC ever be a good government, not to talk of the ministers? Some of us have been around for a long time. So stop this boot licking. Umar Ewo Accra. Hello, Obi. Is there any news regarding the man who attacked his wife in Ofanko? Oh, yes. I mean, I'm told the police are Cheno. Police are Cheno. The good news is the police are Cheno. Enye ononkwa omoa attack tenant now or ye video no. Omunyina police are picking Omunyina up. The police has done quite a really good job. And that's the update. I was looking for police for statement. I'll do that. Where say Obi, I disagree with Omahini saying there are certain KPIs for MMDCs for which cause they should have over 300% increment in their remuneration. It is totally bogus. These are party boys who have been given positions. Onel and Ponsa. or Amsterdam. Obi, you and Kwabena Sante are brutal. I have taken your marriage advice. Kofi Intuhu Ewa Takwa. Okay, please do. Obi, regarding the issue of marriage, we need to guide the youth on wise spending habits to prevent financial distress. Reflecting on my own experience, I spent 30,000 euros on my wedding a few years ago, a sum that seemed substantial at the time. In just 6 hours, the vendors I paid, including caterers, decorators, photographers, and entertainment providers, profited immensely from my expenditure. What's more frustrating is that once the event concludes, they dismantle the decorations and take back their supplies, leaving me with nothing. This decision remains one of my biggest regrets in life. Please do not mention my name. I will not. Why would I mention your name, Charlie? 30,000 euros. Henna, service provider, you know, we need to do a money on my coin. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. This week, all attention is on the Eluo Festival. From football galas to cultural showcases, the Seshi Ahenwaso. Traditional area invite all to the vibrant Eluo Festival 2025, a celebration of heritage, unity, and development. Join the festivities from November 16th to 22nd in BBNE and beyond. Our heritage, our people, and our development. Also, ode adiene ba mo spell ya mo nhwe ne because minim say oje ahoho ya ojebi de se hwe ahweaso oye brutal. Oje ahoho ya ojebi. Sure. National House of Chiefs President. And also Paramount Chief Emma Seshi ahweaso traditional area. I say bibieni ni mpatembe de papa. Obi, please. The Minister of Energy came to Sydney East District, specifically Lala community, to cut salt for the construction of solar light for lakeside and island communities in May this year. But the said project has started. But up till now, the contractor has not come to report to site. So kindly find out from the Energy Minister for us. Okay, and you mean the project then shares here or contract and then report it to site. Oh, too bad. It is something would follow up on. Obi, budget, new Accra to Kumasi highway should be changed to Accra to Kumasi Rainway. Please, respectfully, let's inform the government. Help this campaign. That's also my reason why. I didn't change it from highway to rainway. And I runway now can a rainway. Maybe I check it be on a sign ebra back. Obi, before one gets into marriage, each one of them should first ask this question: why do I want to marry? The only thing that will hold the marriage is knowing the why. Gamel, Ewutu Obrachere. Obi, great advice on marriage to the up and coming guys who want to marry. My friend spent $75,000 on his wedding and got divorced in 4 years. This guy is still paying for the amount spent. Nana Kojo Ewa Chicago, $75,000 on wedding. Charlie. One day event, you know. Anyways. Obi and Oman, on this issue of marriage, I've been married for 8 years with no child. Oh, pressure from family and colleagues is just becoming too much. What should I do? Please, I want to conceal my name. Oh, Charlie, I'm a miraho. Domi, advice when I had been mano. Also, I married for 8 years. On way. Oh, one of miraho. There, Yanis or say pressure from family and colleagues. And sir, family for any colleagues. Where I was say a pair one day be nemo kasa. Na say obi e warina on wa. Now ebusuani ni adamfo na woman the pressure on your day. So on one go don kopa anyu anko ba akola ni bi nto ne yam. What kind of attitude is this? Woman the pressure say on your day. Nti nipa no your day say woman the pressure say on your day. On we no your day. Onko ba akola nto ne yam. Mumye nyai sa de nya de papa. We just push people into depression for absolutely no reason. And yet, and me know our message nearby, you know. There is nothing prayer cannot do. I mean, sometimes it gets to a level into Pentecost or Nyumbi I to say the nipen to me anye, the above went to me anye, say yes to bemua ye. You know, into young fan compibum into is there anything too hard for the Lord? In an anno, Obeka above one bar, Abraham, then a year hono. Catcher won't say, a face a say on Bebana, Sarah, awo. Sarah can say, na me be a many edui. A bay in above one can say, so bribi radi your nana. You know, bibia and swing me. I mean, sometimes it gets very difficult, especially say pressure air bassy don't say, oh, bomb pie muayeno emma. Just when you think about quitting, your miracle will be on the way. To stay the course. Stay the course. Air day. Ba ebeye. Ba ebeye. Nyame bebem. Yeah, God can make a way where there seems to be no way. It's sometimes really difficult, but nyame bebem. Nyame bebem. Why? I have this feeling, say, your miracle may be on the way. And don't give up. To say, Jidi kesiye ho boshe no, ohwe nyame nkuto, osrew ade a entumi nye, na okasa beyeye. You know, into faith laughs at impossibilities. It remain faithful and hopeful. Say, nyame bebem. It's difficult. I mean, I can imagine myself in your situation for 8 years. That's it will be 15 years, be 20 years. Ama nyame yabem. Bibi anye rade yona. With men, it may seem impossible, but not with God. The Bible says, for with God, all things are possible. All things are possible. Tiabe, why? 8 minutes after 4. JK Industries and Investment Limited, the sole authorized distributor of Nataraj pencils, pens, and a mat set. Ghana. Well, pencils, pens, and mat set. Ghana. No, almost a young fan to Ghana for you and him say, no. Nipa boni phobia kwa fake product, counterfeit ababigum. In the counterfeit Nataraj pencils, pens, and a mat set. Omo ton wo dwaso. Enti JK for say yemfa ntom anim say wo yes ade ne bia beware na say omo nsa so mu a emra ani wo bedi nyonyonyonyonyonyonyonyo. Importers, distributors, and retailers are more dealing in counterfeit products. No, you are also advised. Say munyai sadie no. Stop it. But the company is prepared to take appropriate criminal and civil action against all offenders. All offenders. To distinguish between the original and the counterfeit products, no. Image na a war asie no. It is a box, a box na say. Ubehu JK Industries and Investment Limited. Location a North Industrial Area opposite Christ Embassy Church. Fre 0531 02 6081 0531 02 6081 and 0503 220308. Na only JK inni enkomo ehia me papa. Latest form for also say Ghana for bebre na yenyi ahome ye o. We don't rest well. Or research and swatch say lack of rest but 60% are more reactive to negative emotions. They are easily irritated. And chena ne buefu. Almost stress levels and so we will not a pager na kofa some unforeseen conditions bebre na aba. Into almost say adequate rest in here. Benye the number of hours I will be dabi adia would daso. It's not just how long you sleep, it's about what you sleep on. And it's a one na mattress, Papa because say obida latest form for spring mattress. There's not say old America teswa. Munya the same rest oh. Ain't and not the latest form abba at the amount. with latest foam no almost say what matters to guarantee good rest here choosing the right mattress for your age, for your sleeping posture, and for your body type. Inti any mattress biya na yeda so. E wasa wo hwe mfi a wadi. E wasa wo hwe o body posture. Na wa hwe your friend saying o body type nso. And be kire mattress a wo beda so. And that's why latest foam omo 56 years of experience in some mattress business way. Omo fantastic product. Yawo pocketed spring mattresses, orthopedic mattresses, high density mattresses. Ni nyina ye will be. Ubo latest foam showroom bi a ye wo de friend no comfort expert e wo ho. To no no ubedi nkomo no ahwe okay. Mattress we na ho hia, we na ho hia. Ndi unra meto mattress bi a keke. Me pa chaw ukọ your website latestfoamghana.com ubetimi aye shopping ho. Ubo ra showrooms every across the country. Speak to a comfort expert and we'll recommend the mattress you have to buy. Latest Foam, we are your partner for life. Partner for life. Latest Foam. Brutal. And say, when you feel run down, you must say, Charlie, what bread? You must say, what bread? And you've been battling fatigue. And you feel exhausted. You must say, Charlie, you're at your wit's end. It's time to give your immune system the natural boost it deserves. It may come for Vical 20, Vical 20. When made from a powerful blend of 100% natural herbs. Yaya hamamaya biani not 100% natural. Vical 20. It's your daily defense against infections, stress, and seasonal illnesses. You need to boost your immune system. And that's where Vical 20 comes in handy. In the Shannon, so we know chemicals be any side effects be just pure herbal power, trusted for generations. Whether you're at home, at work, on the go, Vical 20 will keep your body ready to fight back. Boost your immunity naturally with Vical 20. But I say undi 12 years and above untimi numbi. O your painful untumi and numubi. FDA aji edroya to me juma pa min Canada. All leading pharmacies in the country. Herbal shops ubenye bi ato. Sa wo pedudu today afre 0244 876 321 0244 876 321 and 0244 585 531 na one won into me inni enkomo. It's really very important. Obapa product nso yekoso bo won hu dewuro e de ekremo. And sa product e ahodo miensa ye wo Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, and Oba Papa Tomato Paste. Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, and Oba Papa Tomato Paste. De bia o kitchen, I was a product means say be all. E de anigye na bebe fie. One secret I de mamo. E de anigye bebe fie. O de aduane e wukunu dia. Oh. Obebo abasododo. O ye be man so ye aduane e ma wo yere dia. Now the product will be a year or you be bo about one kasa. Into where a member bit say no na yinime aduane ya yetimi ye aduane wo fie kama no. Oh, into winya Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, Oba Papa Tomato Paste. And a marriage materials be 1 million yato. Well, Obana me ye aduane wa kitchen say when you answer catch it. Oh yes. 1 million yards marriage material. Yeah, aduane papa. You know. Enti Obapa product yem friend ni agro me pa chew. And the money and just say omo cans na products wo easy to open the be won here 10 kata ne sekan bia very good. For 0302 668357 0302 668357 Africa Queen Mackerel Oba Papa Sardine, Oba Papa Tomato Paste, also Wara Obecheke. You are 12 years old today. Eliel Nana Kwejo Chre Fojo of Bishop Bowers School here in Accra. This is from the Fojo family. You are blessed in the name of Jesus. Into Eliel Nana Kwejo Chre Fojo. In the list of Kwejo Fojo neba. Ena edinya watamedi ato neba no Eliel. Eliel Nana Kwejo Chre Fojo. No, Charlie. Fojo, the only Dominic Muna, what ranko? Minerva, ne, Diandra, ena Eliel, ne, Ansla, ne, sa Dino. You know, inti Eliel Nana Kwejo Chre Fojo. Uko school of Bishop Bowers. Now, Bishop Bowers, never he. Oh, Mata Heko. Bishop Bowers. Yeah. Omajidin. Bishop Bowers. And there's a Fojo in the sick assembly. Fojo. Oh, that a B school now, don't man, Aquaco Gusano. Hey. Listowell Kojo Fojo Esquire. Obi, good afternoon. The shoddy work by contractors in our country is very sad. Unfortunately, officials at all levels of supervision don't care because it's for government. At race course in Apramudo Takrade, the roads from the Shell filling station, popularly known as Jasmore filling station, the road which was asphalted through to the abattoir has started deteriorating and in some cases completely washed away in less than 5 years. Really? Apramudo. Come and say, wow. Leo Fiagbe. Yeah, that's it for the message. Now that's heartbreaking. Really, really heartbreaking. Was a choir you know. Into say a choir deteriorated to that level. Good afternoon, Lawyer OB. I'm listening to you live on West Gold Radio in Sekendi, Takrade, talking about raising godly children. And please, you and Omahini should kindly talk about the tidal rave event. There was some kind of things and dresses they put on and also showed on social media. Tidal rave, one of the Neoma de one man for who be Ukruma. And bomb Empire said the powers that be would realize where this whole thing is getting to. And we need a regulated system. You know, we really need a regulated system. Obi, I've been hearing about this issue till it happened to me. Just this morning, I went to buy something from a shop known as, or the shop Nidinyaba, Osei with J. Krodia in the Wutu district. They rejected the coins I added to the money, as into the paper cash. I just want to know if the coins in Ghana are no longer legal tender for trading. Thank you. I wanted to make an official complaint at the police station, but you know Ghanaians and their adage, enyeshi. If we don't get a scapegoat on this issue, it will escalate to a point where 10 pesos, 20 pesos, and 50 peso coins will fade out like the 1 peso coin. Okay, I think you have a point. But the truth of the matter is that it's still legal tender. And to be aka say on yeah, nipano tumra. It's not a good thing to do, you know. I'll come back to your messages here. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp message. After this short break, we'll deal with the other matters on our table. Yeah, basisi amon train Asempa FM suni jumedi atuni din Ekosiisen and it's live on 94.7. Stay with us.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ye miensape me thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me kope tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Tie. ene wiase mu ye ntam sika twitwiri de elfa nkoto phone na ye light bill nhwen water bill nhwen rent ye nka ho asem ene ti na EBA phones say odi abrochira bagana ene udi wani chiemo e London ebe sinko Lagos a amanfo kwaji phone a one time sika bebre elfa nkoto na emom otua ne nkakra EBA phone say odi bia bagana ene ti say iPhone na wopa efi iPhone X echo the latest iPhone brand for any chiemo ewo EBA phones na kwaji wo phone tia 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we ye adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones ewo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo train for EBA phones ewo 0597 342 168 and 0597 042 990 ubetumi anante abaye shop yawo Circle American Mall and afi Kumasi Edum Ejekum Abronsai Kesi no kai hunu say yawo Facebook and Instagram ewo EBA phones and accessories ewiasia yede EBA phones akesie nintiano enkete Deep purple.
Africa Queen tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what to papa no purple? Africa Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke?
No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say,
happy your love. Mommy queen, happy still.
That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pop one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this what ye dear. And make your name taste extra. Oh, top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pop one. Every year you didn't have to your
Minsaka Mekao!
Now what's our dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes! With Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054 401 9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the game.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. The market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone to rush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Dr. Bononsia kusi non krompa imu anopebia. Edwoda kusi fieda. Asunyina tie station bako tie program bako. Ewa Asempa FM so. Eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bibia fagu kensie ho. Ewo fie. Emi amanone. Saobetia timunchire mu year. This is the show. Big interview bia. Story kesie bia. Ehana ubete no wesanse. Eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Muamuka, and I believe say Bianswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 AM.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji ohu a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen fifiem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20. Eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo. Na ye dwumaden de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20. Ne bebo. Vico 20. Eyemawo. Na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20. Enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20. Eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20. FD ahwehwem agya tum se eye.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Hey, Pedro, come here, son, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a man tia biane pampan, me no mo to soma. Man say, we say, obe sorry na me na ho. Yana me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And who di ho adanse no.
Me na me se wo se de wontimi fa bibia ambrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesumi di asem asi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama yo besima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonomu a boost to immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu. Wosabetimi akabi. Wobetimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make it play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 to 5K, you don't get much, not much. Yeah. Just dial *712 hash, luckiestlotery.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Oh, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Hello, Ghana for Bills are canning Hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge of my ear. Ain't if I when it's bills, na beji loan now, bet media wow, wejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Ye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we wow wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we jumenia. What you busumi aketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya feed ye. Bill se si ubia wun ye jume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na we nyesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se si ya. Ewo 0596 920 833. Ana 0302 200 390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Aha! Afraid if you done you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, we take one zone for fraud. I am switch here. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Na yama hot betting odds for the weekend. And nisika kukuno.
I love it. Money love. It's money love.
Show ni prop zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechen Sauden Takren Wosun. Hashtag prop zone.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939311 and a www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. As some Ghana for. And
can you say I no dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to me.
Me di 18 years. Ena minya me student mattress edikan.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se mattress a me hia pepepe no no. Na me di 46 no. Me to mattress a na emra ankasa. Enso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert enning kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko won website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na ko hwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawachi latex foam your partner for life.
Tontonte yannum nsane e faadwen
ne e faadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yin so yaye no say nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a o manufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian krat.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so wo homo bia wote wokwa oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na wo betimi dia ye wa wajuma. We ye loan don't come. Won hia hweo. Nye wo hia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na won saka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa wajuma wo pese wo tremu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wo tibosomi aketua. Any bills se bray na beji loan na won fa bibia siawowa collateral anase deposit won hia mu bia enti afetie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wo betumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e wo 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi atua wo bills Nemo, HSA kakra wo ho. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, pre and post match analysis, the interview, live commentary muta. Sepania crowd from one. Hana Betino. Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was say Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
One expert, winning the formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena we are Bajemba, and now we Kukujuni, and now we are Kunindini. That's Obama Obibiara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so more promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true. Inti Chanwa Sheyemu. And Yamawa winding Fiedun Wachi. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
Sikaboom! Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio! Sikaboom! Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. 500 CD. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CD.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest is the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere. For everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere. For everyone.
could be the luckiest.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudium nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Sayful and attractive. A ladies' time. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim se wa plan. I was told to me the bata
o atake go be okay ma kwase ko twin in the pants and I roll be so good.
But I
say Colombia nyanga so mo pe nyoma se chichiro ni ni apeni ni. The dem so sa ni se ko ba. Mo pe se ana wani wo.
Kayo Samiminde bia 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano. Femi Fire Mavis.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message, Imbra.
Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Which are 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do up and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial *262 hash. Select 3 letters to say KBW and I say WIN. Nasa ye buba bano. Nasa wapani bibwa. What disika? Se mingi na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano wendi kra 10% cash back. Yeti wadi ebamao. Resu wakati me. Girl, cry macheni. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na
Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma yenam wase adofonom na yensan mamu nyina akwa ababie wemfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso. Check with your time
50 after 4. So in 10 minutes it will be 5 p.m. Yeah, the discussion segment and so na syntax tank yedwumeko ba ko a Ghana fo age wona tum papa so wo petanka yedi nsuo egum e wo fie e wo office tanks akese si wo dan so kama papa e wom e syntax SINTEX in the okay just so a strong a tough because syntax no a shift from crime pipe a brutal men Canada enti bomoden na hye so emayen na se wo petank nko ade din was about him a syntax over 400 agents e wo Ghana bia ubenya bi ato ofre won a ombebre obi bia wo bia e wo Ghana na onso wetimi ato obetima boy room showroom bia na wakope bi etumi ato syntax tank a strong a tough Fidelity Bank the Sikaboom Reloaded promotion no aba the Omokenyan say save 500 Ghana cedis or more and stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. And every 500 Ghana cedis deposit amount chance to win 5,000 Ghana cedis in a monthly draws, and every month we may win 5,000 cedis in Kane 50 million for a grand draw and 100,000 cedis in Kane 1 billion and a ubitimi a winning in the Borough Fidelity branch bia na say agent point na ko deposit in multiples of 500 and win big uni account BB ya Fidelity Bank is here for your journey Sikaboom style. This promo is on the NLA's Caritas platform anti Shenanson and Betway is stepping it up to give their fans even more back with Betway rewards. Inti say oye a fan of Betway uni undi juma utrebi ni ade they are giving you back way more, you know, in the Betway rewards. Whenever you bet on sport or casino, you would earn points that can be converted into cash. It's that easy. The best part is that you can convert whenever you want and can withdraw the funds or use them to place new bets. No strings attached. So start enjoying a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only at betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Not for persons under 18. Betway, get way more. Very, very, very important. And a Franco Trading Enterprise Black Friday aba. Na this year Franco Air running a 5 days Black Friday promotion. Yes, every 24th November and the 18th November. And we have some 6 more days to go. 24th November and yes, na ye 28th November 2025. When ye ma discount brutal and ye mame Franco Trading Enterprise and a running 5 days Black Friday promotion. Ya tete your man so rough from 24th November to 28th November 2025. Amazing discount. In fact, yeah, up to 40% discount. 40% discount on products be to say Nokia phone now pa. 40% discount. Samsung, even iPhones, smart television set, a free 32 inches equal 100 inches. Franco air condition 1.5 horsepower 2.0 2.5. Emubia ubenya bi ato. So chest freezers and refrigerators, a washing machine microwave, blenders, generator, gas and an electric stove, CCTV cameras Uber Franco branch bia yatete is over 52 branches across the country. Franco, it's now a national brand, proper national brand. Ubitma downloading an app nenso Google Play Store and as an App Store. Na on the app nenso no why your orders. Nina discount no apply to one so okoye website francotrading.com ubitimi ashop ewo hon so frɛ 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and as a 0555 939311 Franco Trading Enterprise tail phone papa efie Michelle say malaria aha wanomedro anomedro enko me pachel ebia na won try tabia herbal mixture etu malaria sese bibi no and so we a bear my opposite which now nice so different male vitality and no tabia takum and a here alcohol be any a honey and they are 100% organic. Oh, a year juma pa ma bear my which now nice so tabia takum and so pe drew be boost your immune system and a tabia zone care and oye bema oyo ba oyem etim constipation uhia tabia herbal capsule bomade ne pebi to herbal shops in na obenya bi opedodo a for 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na wapibi etrumi ato. There is some good news and so coming through from Max Buy at the Adepa promotion aba. Na the Max Buy Kenyana say with Adepa promotion we ye amount 20% discount on some selected home appliances. 20% discount. Enna so beto Techno Camon 40 series, Infinix Hot 60 series, and itel City 100 and Yachel earbuds for free. In the Techno Camon 40 series, Infinix Hot 60 series, itel City 100, na yamau earbuds in Kahun for free. And I say home appliances, they are yamau 20% discount. And here is even the big one. For our buy now and pay later customers, no more makwa se mu betua den kakra later no. You would enjoy 0% interest. You see, interest beer any so. Oh, Charlie. On Techno Spark 40 Pro and a Spark 40 Pro Plus, what to any of these products, Techno Spark 40 Pro, any Spark 40 Pro Plus, na oto is obe trianing kakra. Yeah, catch out say at the promotion we mono, untia interest beer also. Zero interest. In the please take advantage. Free Max Buy it was 0544 019552 0544 019552 and a 0594 1122 and the 0594 091122. Follow Max Buy on social media at Max Buy Ghana. Visit Max Buy today. Adepa promo runs for the rest of the month. Don't miss out. It's an amazing promotion. Yegusu ayeye. Mame mfamunko Eastern Region na Yembonra New Joabin South constituency. Member of Parliament owoho abekansa ewo studio ha. Or a ranking member on the Trade and Industry Committee in Ghana's Parliament. The Honorable Michael Ochrebefi, former Deputy Minister in charge of Trade. Honorable Akwaba.
Ya dokuna omira.
Na ete saying.
Nyamya dompa na we.
Adom.
Family hoye.
Omo hoye. Kufudi ya boko.
Nyamya dompa kufudi. Oh. We are trusting God say. And your papa repeat kudum na. Akoye regional capital Esam bank no.
Yes.
Enti bibia ebebua faso akra no. Osi ni idihun na mansa no bi adi na enen kofo bebreti okra bank edmon kran.
Oh, okay.
It's called oti hona bedmo akra say the otika so bedmo akra. This one na you be here. Enti ekofo dia boko.
Asa ekwan na free ufree friends manfe ekwan da asa enye o.
Bisa a minister question last week.
Okay.
We signed a question on Parliament, and Okachi me say, "Sisi anu de as at now, we say government and arrange loan for that project. The
previous government,
yes, Parliament approve here, and IMF program. We couldn't implement that, and the minister said they are still working on it to get it done. Also, I'm sure me say me catch me subsequent question bisan me ka say see enti bi nyini nyina akra na on say ewura Roger Capital
sure
and na baby pie here pa na be say from be say suya kwa akukusi kufodua ho de anke nyene tentem na anke patch na yebetimi kura de sapiti egusu yi keke
just to make the road nice. So the main project be take off. Anti Jamia the minister and so responded to my question well positively. The speaker Boami can become okay. So I don't so far hunty. Me say minister be doing juma.
MPs and cause I'm tired quiet programs e wo
Kofodia pa nti Ghana nyina won say wonama be Kofodia hotel papa na ho no we den a untimi ko be dey so Kofodia hotel papa hotel papa no
hotel papa na wo
Kofodia no we so be ko
so ba ufri yi nso a corona che o constituency ne samie o constituency ne kwa friend say okrase ufri okrase ba wanim kakra say bridge bi wo e wo de hu
and then make ho na fe ho esu ya no insu na ho na fe na esu ya no bridge side bridge na narrow
na side ne nso no
and them te wuti pia koto
kan me pia koto and your accident si wo ho
once a while unse insu ne batan enti me nyi yende first is one na net but as at now there me hu say ye faces are serious issue bi asabi na me bompa say bibi science say ebe harding but minister promise say ombehwe no ma fix it e ma hwa fix ebe ana oni agisa
me mengar
ana oni agisa
enti ba ye de ketu abi
the minister promise say you work on it you trusting and coupon say obey ho djuma my no nene asa
eda nyame ase ba se Kofodia krom de e kwan nye problem
I mean principal streets no and the central business district roads and those MPP are buying we did so well but under question may be some minister for fairness and water resources question nyambwa and I was like yeah had be take question about one but you postpone no ade Kofodia have my drink through pa say ya ye kwan ye wi fefe okrom no enne de asini se obehwe na Ghana water for omu tutu kwan so omo se bibia se obeka se Kofodia nko na asi ho sisia asema for me hu bibia o
ko ta ni mu no
be say asphalt na ye won say asphalt no se ye no because na microchip if constituency djuma ne ye no nti marpo me the pressure
thick come
very thick na ye wi no krom ho na o say ni pa bia hye na bonitim se me se me Kofodia die bone and
what to mu kwan ni mu nyina
me se onam ho sisi a me se wan na yes am Ghana waterfall na me Ghana waterfall ntino embra ye nyanya kwan no pipe se dey hye ho se pipeline no se whatever no answer ye ho amba chuma e ho amba sem but ye nya ye kwan ni wie ye na kwan ye fefefe no Kofodia fodi hu fa so no na ye o ya no na so o
se entime nya
no me na me ka sa kan
okay
and no encounter me na me kan that's because one and then be minister me be the question say dear pan ekoso because my fa kwan bi so an stop wo mo o me koso aye saa ma
ba say e bi nso asa o ma anye saa repair works ne nso a afa mu nya nso
but they have to now look for other means to do it
not to cut through the road
because see was asphalt is very expensive
very
and your communities have funds with resources way to repair the road or just to restructure the whole arrangement. Near ABBF FFA, it has become so nice. Now, so dear Bonnie, dear, I don't think that's fair. And make him. And to be bumped by
so be said, Kofodia to Suhum, Crowdy, and
the hot I want to know. If any that is down this fear no fall. I'm on the phone and don't drag us here.
Kofodia to Suhum.
I heard the massa. Let me see a friend minimum trading that is down this fear no fall. Then no question say,
wow.
I can Casim, I had my can. Now I got my knuckle parrot. And you can say, no, I'm not a part.
Yeah, one knuckle part.
Because me shank for in private, I can't send me. But your generation, I ban, yet in Kofua, a boy crew.
Yeah.
The entire me ardent supporter of some person me kromuni and a MC
yes
you know we call New York South constituency chairman no and this one me on talk like they are not happy with me
okay
because they think say
you insisted sir
because me I did a lot of advocacy me ni ahodin me ni tumi am be but me kasa ho say ana yetimi e ka so obi di say untimi mfi Kofodia
enkoye
MC baby na ye de do so a yeso ye krom for NDC for a me hu say any party for ni hu so mo ye dwuma o mo ye cratch for a o mo so betimi aye dwuma no na ye fa ma o mo enti me prince a e me de me hu na standard me catch say ko for dia for say me MP no me either one minimum one maximum
or two times
be we are the person be here say me ja a legacy me ja team so etokro say me babe som krono me boy me time me and they be call heaven and earth to get money to do it na na ya to nti also a wo ba na o ye kromani no hu say obi abobeko o ho ne okro
yeah
nti yemi animre say ye be boy kro that's nti me catch her NDC for party but for me say na me tv man na me de man kra to man no ya hene be kujom but ne ye diem ne epe de nti de say so nipa de free ho a ohun ho say so anya de ni yankofo de mpre no so da ho de nyina be ni ye abo kro no nti bi chi de say ya fan krofo abu fikro ma mo ye adwuma no they should be able to help fix that road enu ko so mu jai eto o na ekofa se ba na ye party for ba na ye sabe we should be able to fix it and the big push then the year cancer eastern region ye di am pipi mbere first announcement by bon pa say subsequent years no already can mpedifo akoma no mo di
projects ni bebre very well
me can say we na me also me chia mpapa na also me chia no pa Chambe papa prophet Isaac Osei Bonsu.
Prophet Isaac Osei
Bonsu, territorial commander.
Oh wow. Isaac Osei Bonsu. What be medin?
Even prophet Isaac Osei Bonsu, territorial commander. Can you count?
Territorial commander.
Into Channel.
Okofurdia.
Oh Tafo.
Oh yeah, Tafo.
Channel.
Tafo.
Wow.
Prophet Isaac Osei Bonsu, territorial commander. No way brutal. Prophet, we too much. What territorial commander? That's what you're nice.
They're now super fucking brutal. Obi name Dominic comes brutal. Okay, brutal no or your namoche. Me abi niaso atrase.
Yes.
Also di paye de wan here.
Paye de ketu abi.
Now say oye de no ye den. I don't know one can me can no ma.
Eric. Yeah, saying I'm in shade inside. No, yes. Be when the person should be.
Very possible.
Na et say bi aboko.
Bi nyame adom. Bi aboko. Na won so e.
Adom ya.
Anwoden o.
Adom. Jacket no so ye kama. Ija wom nice. Color na correct. Appropriate for today. Say na Tuesday. I think you have very good colors on for today. See when they would do my
Obi there.
I'm a see you na ya kono dodo.
Obi Mr.
Eric J.
Asempa
no we brutal.
Me chairman near penny honorable.
Na adwuma mboko.
Nyame adom bibi aboko.
Adwuma wura no mugu so.
Oh yeguso ene kra.
And say who call you was it UPS?
Yeah, UPS in Legon.
Okay.
Baby omo ma mebuno na entity no. Ene kra me sign call visitation kakra.
Oh, okay.
Ene UNDP for program we are running together, which is funded from kind of MasterCard Foundation.
Yeah, MasterCard, okay.
YEI,
okay.
Young African Innovates. See, and also Greater Accra and some other regions. Yeah, and your moody Juma and then yes, I started for Fronti and Opano. Me call MJ Grand Hotel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Copano Hontoma. Me feel na me call. There's another hub where can say Jolo ho baby and your friend in Zongo Business Incubation. Omonso training ejumari afọ no bi nti me kọ ho e ko monitor who said the training no so far so good. All the 16 regions, over 120 hubs na a training Ghana mebunu na nya akwenya for ejumari no. The feedback is very positive, and the positive aspect is no one and we sat as a team develop a course manual and see and na ye mom no e bie wani so watching bi no wo wadwumam dada na afi na obehye adwuma se a enema nkitinkiti bi wo ha eni wunya so almost memphasi da eni kabia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
So they are Quenya na momo. And after everything, also we are working on a documentary. Meaning, say more station, they're a big platform. The best thing be showing in a Ghana phone. So far, so good. But weekend in and so last week me call okay.
Yes.
Last 2 weeks weekend resume sign call you.
O sign call.
Me call bono. Say okay, Madam Cecilia Johnson.
Yes, Cecilia Johnson. Yeah. And so we here na. So no we no State House ana.
Madam would have
almost 2 months about. Yeah. Yeah, State House January and na I was say there.
And no president call.
Sure.
Yeah.
President for an country.
Yeah, so many. Yeah. Ekosiise. Okay. State House there.
Use bet hotel.
Sam Bennett Grace Bennett, Moses Bennett, Joe Bennett.
Nice.
Omunia Penny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ti ononzo ye koi and call Christ the King Cathedral. Yes, I call you for some Eddie Sinjane Chikra. Until Saturday no na party for Nina can Busiano ho. And yet na say Christ the King Park. Yeah, for some na the man. It was area ho there but Wabobra. And those are enkofo a show mo disua there. Na ye mu be mo musi so for 31st December movement in Nisusa. And see names that Yankopon Crabame Yakwenya Amaya be home. And this is be we no near very fine, especially Menesa Menon for India agro. Or say almost shas here maybe no na they were like us. No more young kid to say and who say see if you man tell me why so ya can hono. Or say they will be on me. No frewa once no way we to no bit me gina fidi no so there were 2 radios we be so on question. That is the beauty of it. And I mean so some true Mickey Chas.
Sure.
Sir and Cocrafo ne mame for na no my emre no. Bosumi bia so no kan touch you. Yes I dey no you part of enkofo ane ye mom no.
Okay.
Enti ye mame ye nana ye bibia ye nimse nyame de ne nkwa ebesi baby pade amai. Ba we sisu dia e ma mabunu na ye sisu no. Time antisisi mo start say 31st December movement no ne former health minister Shelia Itemo almost started no mo yenkete ba but omo fa party no mo so the last position crowd occupy by councilor state chair. Okay,
yes,
be party position na dey me dey kra me refi we nyina a case study a chair say NDC as a party it doesn't matter where you are coming from. Ye nyiyimu so be fisrim so be yakani so be ye igweni so be ye moni or ye kokombani. If only you can do it and do it well for the party will entertain you. And that is the main reason why some of us President Mahama Enyeji we mu say ibetimi aboa ni ama na aban no etumpon. And indeed Osei ye 10 to 11 months in power ya obetimi akase mabunu ni ye disappointed no anameboa.
So far so good.
Ye disappointed no. Nti ye be so ani asre menu ya no appointees no. The little that you can. Ye wa famu there. Because always I have a principle say and then na oteha. We ni year ebi ochina wona obetena.
Sure.
And amanyo sem no so aye no. Bebi e de watena nde nyina history no start e tro no. Oh. E de rikeje kotena ni IP. Oye papa e beka fa ho. Oye boni e beka. So always make sure say you do the interest of the citizenry. Because in some day you can be papa. This very studio. Okay. Ya bobra ya kekem there was any pack can be ya kai. And this is the time for us say and so
ye adwuma no
be magana for kasa na ye kai no enyem from.
Yes.
Action speaks
louder than words.
Yes, so but I believe strongly say bibia be fine. Bibia be fine. But I saw a video on social media.
Yes.
Na papa bia I saw no I'm so on the one year no.
Adena maame no naked te form papa na de se dade o saba.
Yes.
Ba nipa bi nso timi nya.
Won say
eye nioma bi o.
Emra na yesua. Na wo kan be ka say lawyer. Wenke was say che no to ho. Na 16 regions no.
Obi ha
kwa. De ko ba bia na ye bo ne ma be 100. Che say wo wa ware oba ntiden. Uhu de na de ye maame no.
Maame ne te form e
paniche wo. Osima ye obone afache me.
Oyi dade.
Emienu ni nsa tu ni na ye ma.
Wo de hair born the hair born. Say we ke on fan was that dey na ibo ni trimu say we na ni o.
Baby wa ware no. Se na yire.
Oh, police for na ya dey so match.
O match no be no kra me nyese me ka so mbe ka say we ye lawyer me ye lawyer anke no kwa anye enough. You see, greater discipline they call it for academic excellence.
16.
When can was a money discipline pa abana or the board teaching. And one anka was a de boba. How? Oba nipa na won se wa. Nti bone ben kwa na o yiro da wachi de be yewa.
Wa bone naked.
Wa bone naked.
E no betena abonten.
Abonten. Na me baby am just obi yeso obi refi papa ne sen ja oba no kokoro okedo.
Okay gate tell be oba no obi ankra ma meje.
Na onkwa na wasifie. Ha? Onkwa na wasifie.
Ale sa kwa ne pa.
Ya besre.
Omo chi ne pa me hwe be ma ne nanim pa.
Nipa ne ntimi monka e be kan bi. Uhu nanim no.
Awurade nyankopɔ. Me se akwa we pa.
Na wo maame we anya kukoduru da wachi a. Hwe de ode ye no. It's so pathetic. No, senior, Edian ne becount. Say, but Abai no record there, and I was here born a basso. But no, me sure so on your own between few. So it's so high dying.
Say, Bearman in Nianum, Ebe attacking the police for not pick your money now.
Omuna was say,
yes, or attacking woman no take a video. But video, yeah, ma. Angamami or Becana Sam saying, Charlie,
no country wine. Into your best friend. Police for national. And mo animu ye yemfa nemfa emra kwan so. Na oba no so social welfare san yema bi say na was yenya interest no. Because the ones that Ghana yemfa social issues no asay. Because utu kwan kakra na wo kwa ma no na obi. Enyuma dodo abogafo we fie ye ne so mo hwempani.
Yes.
Now the oyire ho eden. Energy we wo. Kwabrane watwe dade osedua e na ode asine so. And you think say o man na egufie na de bia o yire na wadane asine so no. Enkwada we be ware o mo so nkobo o mo yire mo.
Say den kwa.
We case in was enka gender ministry ankasa sum. No almost prosecute mama no. Sorry. Papa no. Yes. Because you can see say to say the can no hwen animu a or very very wicked man.
Very wicked man.
Yes.
A show when anim.
Yes. And now hwen so a or the mama na fire o mo ache.
Yes. We are your first time.
Oh no, me
sure. Video aba.
Yes.
Obi otimi kwa that extent.
Yes.
Wabo yiri naked o yiri. Hey.
Ntina me say mama no wa ko
most people omunni abadaye manipo. Ebi wo ware so the slave.
Yes.
Into the opposite you be.
And obi say realistically and was say on your batna. And what's your money worry?
Obana crap osuru so oba bonti abekasa.
And what's your money worry? It's terrible.
Awari aka say dey. Wow.
Nti mo amu ne
onka so free site na ba.
Eda ho no. Nti omukwache na atare we na da so hye no ze no ane hye ni. And I know we're changing the shots no. Video of the omukwache ni. Police watching ni. And away a video of the incident say one ma obate from ekuramba mienu.
Until we are no asa ware ni bio.
We go ni mani mu ase we wo papa no no hwe. Feniti. Ede enko a.
Yes mo.
Me man ko mutimi yo mo nsa bom ma de.
Dey na woje.
I know another problem. A lot of Ghanaians, educated Ghanaians, I'm hoping.
You on Saturday boba. Hey,
Obi a minimum no to be near con in neighbor fee. Oh, neighbor no a very important person.
Yes.
Now what could fee say on fa on neighbor near.
What boy run the feel?
Van say maybe I'm we my boss.
Yes.
And now in Juma baby. Na me bonan obana be ra no obeka chebe boss say fan mam nam zan
on san konkobo no.
Wa dwenye
But case we yes Ghana police service.
But be sure say abab bontin say they will take serious.
No, we no nyese mra na be kan ke so mo bu ni bi. Me dey me that one dey. Ba wo kan be ka say mra say because you untimi senior. Anopa na me hu ye o.
I'm say me hu ye bo me hu.
Oh hu ye. Baby, me me answer ye. Okoyi na de no Saturday bomb I was like, oh, and there, Charlie, that's too extreme.
But mental health no say funny. Maybe na dream can because they were here no.
We seen pa there. Charlie.
Maybe na mental issues come. Nti no so police for na match no mo fan kan wadwuma no because the papa ne ye no. Sabe badwema bia ni wa obetwiti obasa. And the way social media na ti we ase no. Obi ya ne sade nchen na akwala bi ehwe bio.
Oh.
Ene nkwada na aba no, omo peke ade wa fidintin tan so chen baby ya. Ndi so onu ko hu se papa ebo na yire na ode mane na de a.
Ofi se chale sa.
Onim se sa na ye no.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh. Nti e besere.
Papa yin so say awon mako school pa, how would they feel? O papa na awro ma me ho a wo bo na ofie.
Oui.
Oh. Enye
nim
en we ye bema wo no yire wo abufuo ba pie
na wo ho kire wa na abuafu wo be ko no de ho kire na abo ba no onkwa na wo ho kire
it is just pie free fie ho pie man threats na
nti what da ho na so no yire we no police for nchi na no down we so hu level be nim like no you don't do that.
Oko extreme.
Obi, a man no bro. We will any level now, a kohoma crompebo, because be my back on home of fee. Now you won't know China hospital bill, obey Axis. Look at what he did.
And we will share attitude and all the obey sa me mana. Okona say, a banner kohona say, Niri wo mood nimos and Niri ni mood nimo. Hey,
oh, David, and I say we command you about fear their own.
Now, the old idea, how they. Asempa peto kene say ni Asempa for that
but mo prosecute no mo fa ni dia go oye nipa bone pa this year open nipa bone o Ghana nyina yes aman no obeje yes nipa bone sa aden o de ye de nija aban be kana say ba ma me no ye man shedden ya de but esi awie e na abaiwa no nso na crystal blower no
and my other worry is we send video about out we call viral anka ma me no bi kwa nko ntimi nko report
o ka wen send no won say Debia 77 producer ene ye time ne de sronko ne tetefo no ene time wuntimi ntia o guess o obi hwe obetimi atia ne say obetimi aye we bi untumi but you see kane no na oba ware be ma ana be ma ko ware oba ase wafa ne domu eno na okohie fi a abusua ne mu ye na omo wontete pa omutimi de ya na omo de atete omo ma ena sebe nkwasiafo mienu so ware ana omo awo nkwasiafo nko a enti papa we obekom na ere na adwemu da ho ba papa no problem enti wa hwe ye na okwo na nkwala no fa papa na
problem
issue sabe enye bia ma no na ye wie but de oye no obi a wadwemu da ho bia will never do that
and so won utie na oye sa ne omani
osu jan
yen chill yen sa so mu a
wo de beba
bo se na wo boy se wa ye
advocacy we find once one waka so be kra
oye bia jan
obi hu bi ofia national security for omo commercial no more running
yes
so
if you see something when you na ka hu
when you na be ka hu even be to fear said the hotel be or tenant no crowd through fear no ti obo ne ma bo ne yire no niam onti bin kasa
no ba kwa ohwe na nim obetimi ayeku because the wetimi dia ye na yire no say tu ekuta no obetu aban agu now you don't know what you cry now dey that dey boni we oye nipa boni
papa no fe na nim amba won
na oshe video na za nanim ba
okay
it was so embarrassing I mean completely naked
enyo senior
how do you do that now ba bet na concrete floor so awia I mean Charlie I don't go on or
I'm sure there's something wrong on the tree
yeah
it cannot be normal
Emphasis
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na mo kan budget now
no ba
na mu ye paper be na mo na wa ye ni se
paper
as na mu kita paper bi
and
na mu table no so ba ko bi wona post you na
ya fa paper bi
ba mo peja ebi mo peja
ya peja
me mu se na paper bi o mo se galamsey budget
ne
ya peja na o
mo married draw
onu ne hu
mo married draw okay o married draw
obi oh yeah there
so and na mo start debate on the budget na trade makasa
the trade be o chana as a Wednesday a Thursday from we say you 2 weeks to the debate now for the start appropriation you starting numbers
na this budget na heavy on trade issues and
I mean for me that is what I'm speaking on. I mean across from and I'm saying Enra you know more sister station her and pay the Makasa or Beto TV media. I'm only focusing on that's what I've been assigned to do. Intimate me interest in Kwana made the in check so every because we intimate cruncher in check every me come for a name me party for you know through MPP they be and say me cano me say the new MPP no beba so let us all work it out now. Wow. Politics sanity there's no political party I will lose election say oh we are say I will lose election you know just after 1 year I will lose elections or less than 1 year political party no akono e means you organ had we are say kra nya Canada lose elections is say pia like is 1 year time until say ofa ho na ye ho adru now say back until me catch say party for say mama bamu obi obeka say MPP a gubia odi agro obi obeka say MPP be collapse and say e say there go for shenkom say MPP e be gu obwa since 2016 ye na ko for ye na Ghana ha ye to abani wie no President Mahama ye say obetro pusi 40 years o ka bia na tibi say obetro but 2020 de bia ba ha me ka sem ya sem de bia mba me ka 2020 nyame ko ngandisi for win elections no sana Ghana 40 18 ema utim nyaw de say we win elections President Mahama lose elections by 1 million vote de bi si Canada ono tia no yes beti bia no enti ekosa beti asa sibiu ochera enti ye party for especially young people no let us rise up and build the party together ye hu say ye nyina idea the party belongs to us under 40 under 50 more time to do politics enti hu say ubeti bia yi bia boa party no enne sorigina waka freunua show union crime amane mpaba esan say MPP e besa sorry bio me gidi pa because me hu ben na sa situation where you come ye nua no ko bi and very bad power no lot of them were our friends. I was telling the Speaker of Parliament last week meaning Bonsu want to make a change and said some of them were our friends but then they cry from why enti ye can ye sa come on so say obi antre ye cause politics is you and ye wom ye bo ye fan namfo ne ochina en namfo na ya anamfo ye madam for police ni bi no kache obi na on back no so be kache me wan kan che me kache obi o kache say osofo fadamfo anse onya sebo enyansem anse no fadamfo ntuti ho no ma o fadamfo anse onya sebo asemba wadamfo na kabia ma the party for mama bamumbu MPP is still strong. We are still strong and we are fighting on. Make us Adam is you say yengina o mine so Ghana no area yen Ghana for o mine area nje wo chefa o Ghana impunto ne Ghana kankom moni mbre Ghana impunto ne Ghana kankom se Ghana say out mbi se Ghana eya yengina ye mai nti se aban ne yade na say ya e bona baso o yade na say nyenso a wo se ka no trans ye especially enuanum o me young people are ebiti abom o me nyina fa koma pan your door enta o man pani echi no nya djuma na mum se ade na o ye na se mfa ne kwan so dia de o se ka ebeka and obi antimi so ya no go for say na mo se mo kakra de ye de when ka se ka nya hwe e ka baby a lot of things I did say ye can e baby e be ko so aka yen we may not have our way in parliament but our voices are still intact. And your intellect and what we have, God-given skill, at deposit in us, is still there. I bet we exhibit in any forum, I bet we are casa gathering. The Buyan Cosu and Yajumwa. We have become a Casa Hon. subsidy person.
Yeah, and dealing with budget
no,
trade issues.
Trade issues, no. The key points are the person me share 4. Me chip ka kase be amenu so. Did kind of say this particular budget way no. For me as a trade person, I mean I've been doing it for some time now. I mean for now because of what I do now also. And me have so much interest in the things of trade and industry. And I know a lot. Because apart from that, I'm schooling, I'm practicing it. Me say ye juma as a consultant on it. Enti kakra ye nim no. You say 2025 budget no, it came with a team. Not as the main team, but an anchor team. And it stood on 3 legs. Rapid industrialization for jobs. Feed the nation and the trade. Feed the industry. 2. And a third one, no, accelerated export development. And with 24-hour economy. Yeah. And so these 3 anchors, you know, and the Quebec hold do trade, you know. I'm buying a pushy trade. I could maybe now say. My country be say almost all the countries in the world, especially first world countries, it's America, Canada, Japan, Britain. Some countries with me now, almost do maybe also because of industrialization. Now we're picking industrialization, say, and wow as a mine, and I create a lot of opportunities and jobs for your people. Now, just about 8 months, who's a kind of budget for 2026? No, I can't if you know what. So this budget way, it's lack continuity. And I was expecting the minister to go straight, continue from where Omadui. Because he note said 1D 1F has been cancelled.
Yes.
1D 1F now cancel you cancel friend saying enable you for project young people. Common use facilities I will be a bit of lugu and for the rice or a bit of some dumping. Sadina you cancel free until 1D 1F year few there's a hole somewhere. There are issues because participating financial institutions are any way human. Now I can't be walk say to your mom. Yen can't want some. A bit more at the young numbers. So the point I'm trying to make to you is say, minimum say industrialization crack Asem mama back on some budget to him. But I wasn't called aggressive industrialization across the country. So that it will mean that abandon your brace up so create jobs. Because all the be fear not be real hard more. It create problems. Because you see, I understand you can feed the industry. I was starting here. One must be brave for Anye. He says, "It's a realm." You say 24-hour economy somehow. You know, but we expecting that South feed the industry, you know, was going to somehow replace the 1D 1F2 because a very localized industrial development. So we'll use the local raw materials available. They're their creative business. So that people will not travel to one place, I mean, to urban cities to come and look for jobs. But at least even factory jobs to do, or maybe on war. So we're expecting. And how can you accelerate export when you are not producing more? You can only grow the export industry by producing more. Because when you decide to export raw material, you get less. But when you add value to the raw material, more. What we are trying to do now, government say obviously cashew plants, processing plants too. Bako Asempa, Bako So and open here. There are a lot of things that can happen. Nothing was said about Commander Sugar Factory, what governments plan to do. You will see creating a lot of raw material, outgrower schemes across the country. Because machine na yet toy no and the order. A bank hasn't been running, just said my private sector money may come out industrialization.
Yes.
I was expecting the government to go hard on that. Maybe they are not American. The second point is about the 24-hour economy. Okay, they buy me saying, May 24-hour economy at that time, and it was dead at birth, banker.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know why I said that? Because them saying go about we don't want to be in a year. It was not a thought through policy. It was a policy. It was a knee-jerk policy. Policy of Manchester and plan. Because what they advertised in opposition. Almost advertising say we're going to cancel 9 to 5 job work. Sir, colonial job arrangements. Over 9 to 5. Yes, sir. Now they are going to create 1 job 3 shifts. So the assumption is that when your opportunity say ukokofa nkofo efi kasapin ukokofa nkofo fi fiapre aba akra say adwuma bu mmepe biye. But they couldn't tell us that. And what even made the thing so worse, and I say, they after setting up the committee and I say, secretariat, now secretariat, now Baba catch and say, oh, here's Kabi say, who cares? Almost about $4 billion US dollars. I want a BB mono answer now. PowerPoint presentation said now they are going to create Ghana, show Ghana. But when they were advertising the policy, no, they didn't tell us this. So the ordinary man on the street, street person, his interest is not about to know the content of the show Ghana or create Ghana or what is I mean in the whole policy. What he is expecting the government to do, government should create the avenue for 3 shifts so that that's all he was looking for. What did the government say? 24-hour economy is a private sector led initiative. It's not the government's special arrangement. And the government can say a private sector na be pushy. 24-hour economy 24-hour economy private sector be pushy. What do you have to do? What you have to do na me ba makanda na me sakebio. Kabasanka what is private sector for nyina? Why you want to be creating more jobs in their current arrangement and their current infrastructure? And I say, your mom is creating more jobs. Oshoma, your mom incentives, your mom fiscal incentives, like we give them incentives, maybe a tax relief cinema. As at now, what do you be on your arrangement? And don't for our economy, no, you're saying. Sir, Abanse will charge 110 million Ghana cedis for the implementation of the policy effective this year. Yes. But my point is that advertisement, me a marketing person. My interest is opposition product, and our brand, on the minds of the public. What they are told, people are now rushing, come and purchase the product. On buy, I will say product. You shall not be able to market here. The tested waters. If you tested waters, we are brand launching, and I say online launching, not what you have to. But we are to say, oh yeah. Normal launching now we activation. People who think that the product is in the market, it's in the shops or shelves. Why adverts say all the 24-hour economy ba 1 job 3 shifts and do what's for brain I feel okay before actually. And you didn't also tell us say 24-hour economy I best started 2028 or 2027. You told us it will start immediately, and you have not said anything about it. So want to know, because I've done a lot of work, research, almost all the sectors, industrial sectors. My touchy base with owners and I mean all the owners of business in Ghana, almost all of them, or more the ability and capability to expand. Because we have done a lot of work. They have not had any interaction with government. So then how ministry didn't create avenue be how because a private sector agreement, yes. And how do you push somebody to come and invest? Just a bit that because who entrepreneurs too. You're back in risk management, entrepreneur risk averse, and you're back risk freak. So the risk averse person would not like to invest easily like that. Or a person this back to bank. Nabusumu when you fast war. Obi risk freak. The appetite for risk was through. I'm gonna say, oh, I don't care. I'll invest money in this business. I may get more tomorrow. And they shake out here. And the business person, I also calling chain by this time. Say Ebia, no Babia, may the multimedia example. Multimedia. We are partners. A bankers or bomb will say, I put your catering and you are best as an account. Multimedia set that station count. Which is a best 5 stations account. But for the public 10,000 account. Okay, so what can we do for you? This negotiations or this agreement, nothing has been done. That's what I'm talking about. So, as much as I many just are buying the policies out there, but they be very good. I mean, very excellent. Yeah, Haley minister, no, they be excellent. But me in the area of trade, and industry, I am telling you for a fact, say the government has not been so motivational or motivating. The actions, and shame crime. 24-hour economy, ada. 24-hour economy, attention. That's why, and that in for Parliament for the first time, won't say, want it, oh dear, yeah, the Asempa, number one.
No, must say
to Asempa, number one. So only Parliament, what different. Yeah, the Asempa, number 24-hour attention.
As an MP's net.
Omotoro, attention. The 24-hour economy, net down, so say, womb, and sorry, you. I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm talking about. Because by this time, I got make effort. What the government said, or say, obey 3 textiles factories.
Yes.
Ghana to create 27,000 jobs. Yes, no. You cannot just create this business. I also go through PPP arrangements, public-private partnership,
yes.
And government must show interest with the private sector. Private sector be our also. Now I'm told for the ministry, say more private sector someone near Juma, but there hasn't been any serious discussion on the ground. And when they making projection is on 27 jobs. Some private sector person now on person near Juma no. The business don't run Ghana and the own business no. She's only employing almost about 6,000 per factory. And no year. Support to Boabo. But there hasn't been any tough discussion on the ground. So my point is that government must show commitment. They make Kenya make somebody about Belgium. May pass by sorry. Now they who can make Kenya to be na. And they man take your crowd number come vanko. Them became one take your crowd. I won't put with your crowd with pity. Dear who say, you know, say we have now 8 assemblies. Countries be whole Africa only yaka obukrobo. Ye body say okrob yaka say ewa ho. Make it say there's a free zones in Morocco from Tanjabed. Renault to our plant employ. But I told you this before. Employ almost about 50,000 workers. Now look at Sa company. And we are Sa free zones. My point is that as at now, Ghana, you have 8 assemblies.
Car assembling plants.
There's only one OEM, no Juma Street, original equipment manufacturer. They said VW, no Juma Street. All my Kenya, no Juma true agents. Kantanka, we don't even know the fate of the business. Because as it stands now, there's only one company depending on your enhanced 7 knockdown. Only will be a basics. Basics, which is the basic one.
Yes.
Now to you, 8 assemblies, almost produce 15 different brands of products, vehicle. Extremely phenomenal. A brew at Green Chess, so Ghana say, your Ghana companies are almost yet you must say. And companies, people are buying their cars.
Yeah, and I say you see a lot of them. Yeah.
But it's going to be expensive from next month. Because of what the minister did. It's like say, one who did your mom a lot of incentives on the kits. Your mom arrangement, celebrate home between your bar. And yes, also bomb, celebrate a ton for funti. The VAT on the product is 0 rated. Now, Minister A VAT review. Minister D VAT review. What's going to happen? Triple AG, they are going to suffer. Association of Vehicle Assemblies or Ghana, they are going to suffer. It minister as a matter of fact.
But if a wahone is 0 rated, I didn't know say waho.
No, say a 0 rated. Say a 0 rated. Yeah. Now they can compete with imported vehicles.
Yeah, but I say minister signed the ban as a year free.
Minister ni you said the beya ombetua VAT.
Make 0 rate.
That's right. The consumers ebetua VAT.
Okay.
Consumers ebetua VAT. It just say yeah the VAT this kind of kakado. That's the meaning.
Yeah, I get it.
So now these cars are manufactured in Ghana. No? Yeah, it's going to be very very expensive somehow. And they also minister bomb because DJ say on mine as on mine, ye castle we group. It's now for the Omoya cars, almost fun for bedroom. Nadia a bomb to be survival in the market. Note that government is also not serving as like a bulk purchaser for them. Say government say okay, me tomo cars government yes sir. So they still compete in the market with imported vehicle owners or dealers. So how can they survive? They can only survive in the market when this 0 rated VAT
Yeah, Juma.
Still exist. And yes, idea they'll be dead. For now.
Very well. And those are the 3 issues on trade, Honorable Erezi. And for Muamunim, the ranking member in Parliament on trade and industry, about trade and industry issues. That's his forte. Very strong. Talking about trade, me pacho, you've been dreaming and waiting for the right moment. Good news, and it's the right moment is now. Stanbic Bank, and they almost rates on loans are dropping seriously. Omatiswankasa. Until now, you can turn those plans into reality with our lower rate personal loans. Maybe say.
When you the interest rate in a drop,
that be where they are.
Abam Papa, ye bua mamu. Yes.
Abam Papa.
Yes. Now, last 8 years now, Nikroma.
Obi.
Mammy,
Minya Erkeke, Namika.
Abam Papa, there's fine.
Minya, Tiosabo.
Oh, fine.
Asempa the Hammy, pardon say. How can you just use 1 year to assess our way, Papa? Compare MPP 2017 with now. Say now, I buy me in 1 year, dear Pa. Can you just assess 1 year? I buy me
card better. Obi. Only oba atenam fie nwotwe. Meba.
From next year,
only oba atenam fie nwotwe.
Yes.
Wentimi anhye ne yefunu. Ena ware na gu. Ena obi aba ne na atena boso medu ana adu baako.
And I wash the fruit.
Na ye kasa wo ye kotekra wo kotinye adwuma wadwa.
O radio so be patch.
What's about kind of get body?
Osei.
Asebo dey say.
Radio so.
There be ya kan kasa.
Na say nya kan kasa bi ana.
No, won't you na wa sembe na okan. Na nipa na dey abetra na
ubetimi aka ne kwan foforo so.
Okay. Any o ye be ma wo hu ni ho.
That's more reasonable.
Obi ni ho say obi hu ni ho say na hu we say no. Wa yi ata dey ni ho na hu ni ho.
Fie nwotwe nyimoba no wantimi aware agu no obi de boso mi du anyem na wo se o ma me fa o mfie na kan wan ka obi hu. Asem we wo ka.
It is Stanbic for Kenya na say. And Omonya lower rate on omo personal loans into personal loan na ene na kokoje. Vehicle and asset finance into ebia opiska atoka o de koto dan bi. Stanbic say rate na bafom say who and a solar solutions open fix solar panel solar system will fee office Stanbic e will ska wo homa wa rate na e wo form home loans loan na ye de to dan Stanbic say rate na so ate and a handy credit card inti ube to kwa bruche akwa shopping Bora Stanbic say chalomon pe credit card ma on the fako kwa shopping e jiwe ni peche na cyber rate no e wo form. Your dream doesn't need more patience. It needs a plan. And we've got that covered for you. Be unstoppable. Start at stambicbank.com.gh. stambicbank.com.gh. Stanbic Asset and loans campaigns from Kokra and Yanemu Edi Hong Komoi. I had the Stanbic Bank. Uni account or her. Nako BABCC was Stanbic ayed de Ankasa. Sound so enna. More scam, one person more invest scam. Only say one easy way to grow your money is for your money to work for you. Investment. Critical. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, ABBA. Now, almost say more pay a smarter, safer way to grow your money. A Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Or more fixed deposit. And investment options, baby. I am out very competitive rates and flexible tenures. It is a way individual and crank, that's a way business as you may call. Blue makes your money work harder so you can relax and watch it grow. Walk into our Usu branch today or call us on 0303 968 196 0303 968 196 to start your investment journey today. With Blue, your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, trust in Blue. Omo ye Juman Kasa. DHL and so say Omu Ghana ha den. Now, if you are ready to simplify your shipping experience, then DHL is your answer. DHL Express, your trusted partner for international shipping. It almost say, oh, send it Nioma Aquamanone, and I say, oh, the Nioma Framanone air back Ghana. From Asia, from Australia, from Europe, from US of A, Middle East, and even across Africa, DHL Express has you covered. The Oman say Omanya dedicated aircraft, aeroplane kesiye baako, and near Ghana nkwaye diano no. It too free Ghana akwa brutre sign by every day. Into this aircraft flies in and out of Accra daily. And they ensure say o nneoma nyina na yede beko ama o na yede bi nso free amonone aba say document gift items cosmetics clothing dried fish and nama yaho processed food spare parts samples nneoma apesa wo kra free amonone de ba Ghana so the free Ghana de ko abruchire bia DHL e de beko ama almost service to the US ne de it remains very active and very reliable and also affordable, and there is more. And they introduce DHL intra-city same-day domestic delivery right here in Ghana. In the Accra, pesa wode nioma ko takrade, and now the nioma efi takrade ba Accra. Odi fi Accra ko sunyane, odi ko suma hinkro, odi ko kufuridia, odi ko bono friend saying. Suma hinkro no fi. Ena odi nioma ko tamale, odi ko damongo. DHL intra-city same-day domestic delivery. No. That same day, all the new money corner and then the panin sabeka ewa damongo. It is fast, it is affordable, it's convenient. So opesa utimun semwa fre 0244 485 176 0244 485 176 and a 0571 137 599. You can get online dhl.com to learn more. With DHL, you enjoy real-time tracking, speed security, and peace of mind. DHL, excellence, simply delivered. Inti DHL Juma Mobo Ghana no eseweni ensa wo kachre. Eric J beba misima mienu, Eric ma misima mienu meba. Adofro muntie we mra ye ba Eric J would have the floor. No so then a review of the budget atuja and the document egu Eric enim no.
My office document.
Where your office?
Oh, I buy my own cassette.
Okay.
Ghana for now, we analyze it. But me can't crack.
Yeah, but see, after this short break, we'll get to hear from Erica J. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma so battery be dia wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese dia ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na grofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208 09
090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsua Shama, Kowana so, Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi, battery shop will be a wabusoka. Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a waswabe mazi. Amakom, Macro Junction, every Kanswa Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and then offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabri bia, ya rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya within the D and a home car. Now you want shooing, you know, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratry.
Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Evra, me pacho brana me shadi wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen subiem.
Hey, time heba me share me kan say yi ba kwin. Anu we yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me sha esia jimi ni me fie fo enya dia ba ko ebeso yen.
We dia udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me sha me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, die nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma o. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba misha enru dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, odi Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, odi Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, ekosise nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masom haya Asempa FM 94.7 and wasugusu awutie Ekosiise dwumadie eni midin di Osei Bonsu Eric Ejay ewa oye CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP omo NIA implemented one of government's flagship programs Ejuma Wura which intends to create jobs for the teeming youth into our wamaye update on that particular program earlier mote the Honorable Michael Befi, a former deputy trade minister, current member of parliament for New Joabin South, Koforidia for more munimno, Koforidia MP Huasem and a yekan, ene Oko parliamentar or a ranking member on the Trade and Industry Committee in Parliament. Eric J. Mayentio, budget 2026.
Yeah, Obi, Medase. The kind on the budgets, my main commend Finance Minister Urato Forsen and the able team ya more finance ministry or more tenancy a shisha and sem da at say at the beto Ghana for in anim. Na abam penning for teacher your cabinet. Say a near who do be bria finance minister at the Babonton or not cabinet there in him say and on the abandoned direction. So there's a time Musa say who is the head of economic management team. So what's the idea? For the past 10 months in government, that debate is not existing in our economy today. And I'm
because the president then for me EMT.
And I may be sano, and I make a wasem. So you for me.
Yes.
And will be a Musa wasem. Until then, you Musa wasem. So me desire na. Mohia sem no de harmony say was say appointed defense minister, right?
Sure. And environment.
Nti other economic management team de man ka say was here for me. And economy na koyi dida.
Oh. So economic management ba convention.
I get it.
Enya de ye chin
I get it.
President bi pa no be your pa onye.
Oh, maybe sir. Sir brofi. Nkofo de age omo home na okruma papa and he was the head of the economic management team when the cover we the buy because na any prof na man e gba program amam for on literature na no chere wo UCC the economic management team no and na meka ye kodu baby a all respond o say economic management team na ya adwen mu asem de ohun se o mama odi ya omo ho beto mo na yeden oye and indeed my notice say ya adwene mu asemampa and ade ba ko e dance no e wo finance minister on say onamwa gon say akamfo bu be say otiri mu fan a
ntiamwa nku
on say ntiamwa enhwehwe no kra no wakuku no ato forcing nam kroma wa ato abasa chen no ma oye simple oye free like bibia ha no oni obi bone onkugu obi adwuma onwu obi a bank onwu adwen no de nam no obi insurance company ni wagu no on fa chiri nkwaje Lebanese ni bia sika enti chese na adwen mu fine na de me fe kra ne se okokan budget we ono atisi kroma a no wo kire nsemu o free radio station we no akote na we okoso kra bodyguard nka no one ne driver omutu ka na omukọ ede na efisi aban papa ba na mo penso nko ano wo mfa wani ehu kenoforiata no na no kra ne chen budget deficit eho den ene today ma bese o man ma man atete apansam fie nwotwe na obi de bosumi du baako ekika ne emasi ani a menu epani ba fi ti aze ono no trade no wo hu hwe wo ho Now they na uja wa na hwe wo. Obi. Your various sectors of the economy and ameboa. Generally, is the economy doing well? Yes. Indicators are just the economy ne ekoyi no. He is aware unim anything called start to inflation abasi the growth no could see health grew by say we could see but ebia obahana na me expect we no na me hu. But obi so limit even to the trade aspect of the budget. Obi budget na ye kan no. Indicators na me economy ni boom no. Emu de he and a trade sector no enya so mfaso. Obi anameboa. Wentimi ampinpoint bi. Me no kaza CCA. Inflation that saying.
So a single date.
Inti I don't know anything so be our trade sector no so. Your target was 11 point something. You more than that. You did 8 point something. Ose trade ni unhu de ekoso honorable. Inflation na ekọ form no. Trade when our ranking member, right? Unhu say yen so be our economy no so. Obi exchange rate no and it doesn't 10 point something, right? And also trade no. Yen so be our trade now your ranking no so. Oh, mo kan sem ne sa na magana fo mu se mo ne odo bia mo man no. Se de atie bia no. Munye willing se mo be ka nokre e de akire Ghana for obi obetena ha na o and icing on the cake then ye be ye we ama we aye say no ne ye then am say oh honorable in the trade now o kan wasem no e de na ya say business person whether corporate business social business or any other I have no issue na say nipa no obi utimi charge ne COVID levy 1%. I have a colleague who is in Canada now, or any masters where we across or maybe young guy boachi, he be no team or MPP nipa. Motia kunyaso. Nejuma when is no crab bitumen. Obi one time I met this my friend, a Christian village. Now I cranny bitumen aba. No ye in the charges no go on COVID levy 1% and on 800,000. Call 1 million Ghana cedis. And you are seated here today. So such a reliever. Ye frinko for kumu 1% no. Uhuni say anyashe. Hey, unia. Na demo ye di ofie ebe ni. Obi. Mo start COVID levy atwamena Ghana for ka jem say we are seeing nyina omanya yare aba mo didi yare ho ye MPP aban. Obi yeti kromai. Ote say yare bia ba me digital order. Osi so a obey. Obi pension HIV AIDS bio. Yeji AIDS levy. Ebola ba obi pension. Yeji Ebola levy. Aban bi pension na polio yare by. Eno de say ne wo ho pane yin na okay. Ye the polio levy by. But under your watch, you sat say yare akum nkofo papa. Nkofo mame. Nkofo busuanfo. Yensan ye omo ho to. What a wicked government then. And you are seated here today. Say 1% COVID levy na ya scrapping no. Unim sinsanso they could trade sector na wo no. You don't know. Oria sanity. And the VAT. Ye kan wasem say any child ne you can say back no crowd say obi
and your get fund sure
ni nyina na ye ne separate na ye se ni nyina no say de na mo ye ne kane ne ye nya ne sa biem and you are telling me say trade sector sa de we ne enya sunsanso bia obi a we ranking obi and enyuma enyini a abandi na ni esi omo so age omo VAT senat threshold no 200,000 ekwa aban so opege mu dia 750,000 ene wo se no ene sunsanso won trade. So what sort of argument are you making? You should know. Second for an Wabetna officer or Danny spokesperson the moment. They've suffered under NPP for the past 8 years. And the past 8 years suffering no mukomuno. Yeba ye bosomi du ba komuni ekwi. Die wo se ye bia ye amagana for hwan yenka say ya solve Ghana problem na ana obi kenovoria sorry on the crowd ni dia won se bamanum. Ura to force en kasa na okasa. Onia. Sa o ye businessman, minim sa o ye businessman.
Yeah, Kasepa.
Se untua ko vile bivi wate. Minia, on hwe mani mumpo. Se COVID levy, untua biem. Ndiye yi nipa ye kakra. Osi o 24-hour economy. Oh, one D one F, ya fairly then yanka ho asem o budget num ne ade. Oh. Obi. One D one F yet kroma obi ansoma wo adwaso one na akoso okoto momone abaye nkwan. Okwa na ode koto bai. Koto so de enti nkwan mu se momone anameboa. Enti emfia nwotwe na wo ye 1D 1F ne the legitimate question ne say o ye san e create jobs ahen. Onimiam ena osan de na no call commended sugar factory cry ante ho asem. Na ye na ye kwaje besia abaye ye no. Ya ye run test ye wie ko position na obetena konwa so mfie nwotwe ye ni kra anye de anka woton wo so wonte say ye first when ya ka ho asem nti and meaning say even with sector kra no we are not doing well, we are not like them. Ye ade bia edon faso de ema o my Ghana in general, we have a stake in it. Ye betu ho anamon na ye tuni yie na mo 1D 1F no ma me bi won kran so mo koje na sase dwi ne kashu nyina gu ye da ho na mo de nchanse age ho ye mammo na yebu no enya about slogan no na me no ka se ba no communicators I will be senke be couch bi ne de namu nke betimi aka, but we believe strongly say we are highly accountable to Ghanaians. Enti ade no obi agro ne form ana meboa o bibia do it. Ghanaians are the best people to judge you. It is a woman is a 1D 1F no ya abandon no. Now we no wasan abeside say what is here be cashew factory back or Asempa Miami constituency and abako so Bonsu East. You know there any factory. And there. And communication and mean your opinion ye no. Na minim baby odi free. Any baby or deco. Because you bet na akonwa so. Bosu mi dudu ba kuma yakui. Ye target ahodo a wo bi ye set ye nyina. Emu dodo asen de failure. Eno no de baby a ye ranking no affect you. Growth. Minister can figure no. And I want it. And I growth no ye yi mo hono film na baby a wo ni trade na enka ho. Okay, inflation asem near target 11.9 and na ye the monam somewhere 8 point something. No enye part. Okay, inflation asem ye GDP growth near target 1.5. You we na 1.6. Like okay, can same way you know of which you know very well say a contributory factor to everything. And this is how better na now the who is the minister kokan no and towards we have no issue. But the Ghana for person need your motin say then our budget no. Budget no a need that's what budget de buy. And near my hodoa yesusu say ye beye amana create nyuma and ye. Nti hwe bit is a big push. Hwe investment ni sika pudu e de kwhyem. Ye botai e ya kwan en infrastructure akese ye betimi aye de abo ama oman nanimu aye den abenyam. Ene ye ka Kumasi express way on expressway and road.
Expressway.
Omo tutu kwan abo de watu kwan okomo Mbasa ne de keka ho na wo search a okọ obehu bi. Obi na anya ni suade hunu no. Wo se ene se President Mahama infre konwa so no. E wo se otimi bie sa kwan no magana for faso. Wo so for la interchange sika kra okwaje ye din system interchange. Mudra monum ukruma, and ye be so full interchange, as a free interchange, Mudra monum trust anti because now the white moon is a much of Mumugu. Inti mobe canicra. Once you got to abandon mood discipline, Mukakramu, the Moyamo. Mubetran Masaka, Yanko for Nan Antwaba, no Mubufu, as a mokito madrin safwa. I am telling you, this modern Ghana na will be. If you're a political party now, Wabemu, now you would you may Ghana for very reward. What the Ghana for be dear grow, they will mess you up. And here you are buying a abano. Already no nyakuku football baba and say we any more impasso. Yet the reasonable minds a poor mind. I took as for a Greek sector. Look at the initiatives. Obi, sir, farming centers now ye be creating across the country. No, look at the jobs they be creating. Now, big push alone. Minister is anticipating say bet me create over 30,000 jobs. Because quite now, you see a bed diverted the to be a bear for fraka hono. Contractors on be ejuma or quite soon now, money for ne be ejuma. And then call for be diverted as I could see filling station for front chain. Meba said the nakane or namha or cotolenda dono, a big diverse, I could see what there so. A juma ni be creaty. And this is government for the people. Oh, we have a political party that came to power the ultimate and another priority. They say, "Mobile richer than the nation." Until whom you bumokracha or mine and free muno. Ghana foreign fee. And I may know say you are here telling me say trade sector. Faso de obi. Oko mikrom small banks or kwa jebesia. Interest rates na that saying. Now no other move free abam. Interest rate was over 30%. Meboa. We mo pencil UP for asifo mo na nanom na MPP meboa ne opulence lifestyle na mo live you okruma yes kruma ye hye mo se mo nka ho entines ha na tie ye de fa ha na mo de nam soro enti say yes that agric sector oil palm ya binding ne ho koshim obi look at a mebu na benya adwumae. And those are the pressing issues in here Ghana for this year. Inti ene duty boaba form. Bebunu na opeso okra tractor ne betimi akra tractor de aba akwa koyia wa bre wo form chen kanena. Wo se sector na wonu hu hwe. Honorable. Se ya na ebe kono de ene hu hwe mfie na no. Because what Ato Forcing is doing, what President Mahama is doing, ni nyina ye promises ahodoa o de share Ghana for. Obi make your first budget ye already ye catch Ghana for say no fee stress. Your manifesto policy back okay.
Yes.
Ye this one I need so.
My send them my form 1
very good. Yes, ye can almost see ntimi nye. Enkwada no se fees na we tua ye de sika ene ama back. Ye shebo se national apprenticeship. Ye ba betiti memu a ne maiwa nsanu juma ne ekwepe omo. Ye diso ye gusu a this budget there's another location for national apprenticeship ayeye. President Mahama can say it was a Ghana mebunu ankra start omo juma through entrepreneurship. Inti the flagship back your friend ejumera. We started last year this year allocation nyame adon ye say increase in 50%. E kon kakra. So at the end of the day, Boshe bia President Mahama de share Ghana for no odiso. And that is what Ghanaians are expecting for. So betna ha. Now catch them say industry trade and industry de ekoso. Obi ye ba bosomen wotwe ne bosomen kru ne dum so okruma.
Dabi.
Mo de na intermittent mewa. Wona was power cutter mo penso na wo kru mu ene. John Jinapo ne atotu omo effort. Omo timiam ye nya kane ye gina ne nan so. And you are telling me that the industry people are not comfortable with kane esi so. Nti yendum kane ana, is that what you are telling me? Ana omo raw materials ahodo na omo krade ba na import duty na akofom no. They are not benefiting from it. Na industries, that's good. Omo ka fan woke ka omo digum petrol ni diesel. Hwe baby ekokodru ye ne baby ababedu. Obi There was a time in this country there be asem we minya kanda. Okay, me car na me use Mr. Bush Pejero.
Yes.
Obi. COVID ne beba na minya hint say omo be lockdown. And I'm say me ku me krum. Me ku sunyane. Say o de ye lock me down kra na me shefia me wo fie. And na homache. Me ku gina filling station say yam filling me car na me nko. Obi, nyankopon hatasro ne madansi ni. Fuela me togu kanu. A cabe 3 cedis na 2,000 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, kanu na me filia. A cost right be 720, 750. But a cost right almost 2,000 Ghana cedis. That time no, a liter of petrol was hovering around 22 cedis under your watch. And a liter of petrol you're saying. And you're telling me say trade and industry, that sector no. Omo and omo yusu insu ka entifa wona aba form no affect omo. Is that what you're telling me? So how do they even do the analysis at all? And all these businessmen were in this country under your watch. My country businessman with me survive and the kufu no. Or cobron send them more survive. Me na me catch. Look at the businesses they collapse in this country. Huh? Mo pensu nipa je besia onfa besia nim free bank in rufie na ahye eya wa mo de Ghana fo akom of a sudden munim say ye refini nyina and you can come back and talk to Ghanaians as if say na mo de echo heaven and ye reverse Ghana for insuran kan ya me say ene was it obi me pebrofo we you super reasonable. Every reasonable mind or a businessman in the country today, you bet me I can't trust under President Kufuado, no better than and no a bonuia for. Would you be a man in testo and a man in fell? None. So, yeah, dear, we are not in competition with the opposition party. The ultimate for this government, and say, the Ebeyama Ghana for my hayom and only Ebeye. So, Ghana for your shame crying. I catch them say, ye buy ye may hippie taxes are who do pin fangumo so obi ayebi debi. Say, and somewhere a kaye and the intimate niswa and Anka Ghana for Becassi and Yanokafo. In Sri Lanka, me say, and somehow who do I ye can ye manifesto ye no mako. President Mahama say, one district, one district, one hospital, and anything.
Agenda 111.
Osei, or can in opposition say, a Juma who do a bang with ya when we be about bedding or betuaso. Ubinas are no kind. So agenda 111 in the budget. FM. Almost say ye peki mudu. Nay, now they just imagine say 3 years na kay no afibi a peki mudu near we are yenye. We start agenda 111 ye did COVID levy no. Okwana we je saying. What you saying? Amamu no level na amamu na do no. Enye the more you talk. So me am a boss. Ato forcing. You see ofa baby I say ato is forcing. Ato is forcing. Ato waji baby ah. Your bona baso. Na what the post emani pe adwene form for ho a emfaso dia wunya no. You cover a businessman back when you be a finance minister no de Ghana ye business. Besian ye kwaji and chubo bedi echiri no na odwene ho. Like why? But we were able to survive under President Kufuado in 8 years. Okay. Hey, Honorable Befi.
What we?
So dear, won't say no dear that usikani Befi. O ma be mu krani e usikani Befi.
Obi.
Me ba mami o kasa man kasa me ba. Oye mini apen. Usikani Befi.
Wakasa kra.
Me ba na msi usikani Befi. Tama oti sunyane. Satam ne young boys, but me kind of power no one kind. Oh yes, so ko finance insurance.
I'll start with sunyane.
Me adwuma so ho, ko transfer ho.
Good.
Oh, okay. Na more done well.
Sorry, done well. Okay, adwuma ho. Satam na afie na ye pija baba me kind anim kakra. What I say. But Enemra mo ba ya oba ban mu.
So wie.
Me wie dey.
We na kese bi o kan bi a o kan to.
Ni be bia edi mu abedru. Ya ye bi. Nti obi me de ma no si fom no. Ya best Ghana fo nyina se simple expectation bi na omo wo. Se ombenye na animu na ma ya. Omunya gidie. E wo president Mahama aban no mu. Na ya aban a ye ba adwene Ghana fo nyina ho. Nye ni ebe hye afuno mu ma. Na aban a ya betina konwa so a ye de krata beto abonten se CEO fo hwan o ye ma obi afi wangu nika. But kane no na aban mu mpanimfo no mom lusu o mo bet. Me aba be tighten Ghana fo ne de. That was under President Akufo-Addo. Me de ade Akufo-Addo ye me remfeed da ne COVID levy. Sa de no won. Me remfeed da because obi yare ekum nipa. What you want to?
Eric Mamenda.
Obi
honorable.
Yes. The minua Eric de wie na me. Nya na mpɛ me kama me ka bi to be found. Enyo no de COVID levy buy, but COVID levy de buy no mo be di hu sika.
Yes, e be yi no ye yi.
Mo ka se bu yi no an na mo nya kodo nyi no last.
Na sa mam we planning.
Plan.
Someone ne plan na mo de ne yes.
That is why I'm saying say see. Oh, they think say NDC for you say Ghana for enkola. Just say Ghana for adwin so. So that's how come they're able to like craft message, emotional message. Now or the two be tribunals on the pardon when mobobwa trickers. We have international settings. That's what they do. That's DNA no hallmark. Politics no. And I'm standing for.
Your friends.
See, or a lefty in politics, or be a lefty, they believe in propaganda. Almost that transfer crafty. Let me catch that about. What time? Google www.comically.com and I bet the near Kawachin say about Bokrava near Kawachin. But yes, Commander Lee, one of his videos, I'm sure. Osei, we have killed all of them. All the American soldiers, we have killed them. In the interview. And now one journalist beside said, I said, what about this person? Osei, no, he has been killed. We killed him yesterday. Go back, American journalist back for Commander Lee. So where is Saddam Hussein now? Where is he hiding? Because yes, next. Na guy needs to be so beside the question. Or person catch it say, well, Misa, one question way. I said, Commander, you didn't answer that. I said, that was a very stupid question. Yes. You see, these people, they believe in propaganda. Crafting message, crafting communication, not because I don't as a emotional talk, psychological stuff to be able to catch the attention of people. Ghana for why not you be? What advertising 24-hour economy? 3 jobs, 1 shift. Sorry, 1 job, 3 shifts. What advertising you want can hear? Which house says Obayade? Then now big of I'm dead. I'm putting it to you. Go for you now. What are you talking about? What's the 24-hour economy? I was expecting Obi hitting it hard. 24-hour economy. What's 1 job, 3 shifts? Obi was that a major flagship policy for them or not?
It was.
That is the policy. Also, Mukawasem. Yeah, the only name of Asem. Ubisa me question. Ubisa me about trade policies and name here. What you are talking about? What now? Because COVID living in a year if you are. Court my port is here. Say if you are.
Uni na ye trouble MP no.
On now so yes ye and ra.
Mama can some honorable.
Eric, we are me
woman me. Oyika and ra. COVID living neka. I am telling you for a fact. I'm going to do this here. Say minister announce we. And look at it. Would have announce we. But me make be a cow say you cramping. But they hear me here. Creating job for people. Yes, I'm a guy. Me dream who? I can 24-hour economy. Number what? How can a country grow? Now we artificial support. So see, I have done finance. I have done risk management. I have done branding. My masters are 3 different areas. Something I'm doing a PhD now in free zones management. Now, tell me catch on me kind of crash say to be able to create jobs. You need the private sector. That is why today. Over the Ghana mo na your car manufacturing company in Ghana. You buy it, you created through our effort. You created 8 companies. On we are to bring an OEM, original equipment manufacturer, to come to your country to invest. Yes, more. Yet the 8 companies hire Juma. Almost your cars. Almost 15 different brands of vehicles. Osei, sa company will be good. Ube VAT no. I zero rated VAT na mo tua VAT no oguru. Ye customer o kaka de o to the kaka de ope. What are you talking about? Say, Osei, na ye COVID leave you know. Na high, on one high no. And pa dokro bi di ye dokro no. Enye dokro to ne siri sila se lete. Dokro na wo ne onu asame. Na mukuta, mo de cheche no. Nje sare dokro na eswate. Of quality dokro na eswate ana. Kwe dokro na eton. No, I'm just trying to tell you, sir. The reality on the ground here, me. One of the people.
Now, now start to car reality.
Me catch you for a fact, sir. As a politician, me believe you say every government must be supported to succeed. Me that's my principle. And me can't be a metia me can. At to force ya dia me kaswaye. Me no say man can just say. Some of the aspects of the budget, it sounds good and look good. Bonsu. But I'm just telling you, say, but the Misha, and I make a choice, say, to be able to create more jobs, you need to encourage industrialization. And it's Asempa who see factory back war, who see factory back war every region.
Na kanye jinaswa.
Na kanye jinaswa.
Say they buy jinaswa.
Now, buy jinaswa. Who buy the jinaswa? I'm not yet called the hand over do the mamu.
Muma intermittent.
Yamamu say a reliable power supply. Ukoro, Ubaye no, first 6 months, would yet do so. Oh, Ghana.
Your first is.
They are not using Mukwana with Ghana Hanam and Tiabi. Mukwana and you divers, more divert you bring one. Mukwana Munam so be on for Kwazubi. Because I don't even understand people. God, the way will be able to Mukwana with Ghana. But there are no Munimoyan of him, Bobon say. John Hammer, 2016.
Oh, yeah, for His Excellency.
The president.
Oh, and you over 1 million.
No, I don't know. So, but you know that we not say, wouldn't say again because of disrespect.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying, but my cousin for count.
But Mr. Mr. President, Olusu elections, NBC Ghana had 2016. One thing. He was seen as the most incompetent president ever in the history of Ghana.
According to your party people.
Obiaka, Ghana for rejecting him.
Yeah, Ghana for
passive vote of no confidence on him. Olusu by 1 million votes. You see that? No, may come at the show crying. And that's so rare.
Now, me no one hear it. Me no one hear it.
But it's so rare. Say, if a time be ACR, once upon a time, the president of the country, Olusu election, he was the assistant president. We were not. Our president was not in power then. They're not a candidate, no. He was not the president. But the president, still president, Ghana for passive vote of no confidence on him. Just after 4 years, a passive vote of no confidence on him, no. Me catch the show cry say that president nearly won the 2020 elections. Okay. That shows that.
I don't know mukunkum for.
And who said,
me Kyle.
Me cast what you think.
Okay.
Say, and who said Ghana for in New Rough. What a town who say, me say 24-hour economy no, a bem city. Because the 24-hour economy, we will make sure that we will give Ghanaians, we'll give them information, and we'll enlighten them.
Now, more information.
24-hour economy, 24-hour economy, a private sector-led initiative. Minia, Tiasiasa, Utiasebe Bow. I get public sector, or private sector, Suma, you could see factory Suma, and a boy. I carry 24-hour economy. Your factory did that. Ghana ha, near a factory for the company for the Semasa. Then they went here, no more to beam factory. I bind the also, you know. The also buy it as I buy Concord for. Make it so say, yeah, the automotive development policy. I'm establishing 8 different assembly plants in Ghana. 8. We have 15 different brands of product. And I go for your person go for top brand new cars. Yes, you know, Madam Roma. You can say yes, the VAT to someone. And go for Omumetomodi and Bakoto second hand.
Yes.
And the VAT left with them one hand. So the bear must compete. So the America for America for Agoa, none of the Maheno. They gave us the opportunity to export about 3,700 different products into the American market duty free, quota free. Now, what was our opportunity we mean? What was our opportunity we to do this as a country? Now, you be a dear bio mining, I'm a mining beer at the end. Ain't this hand of a way no? What's I say? What the VAT the ba? Minia, I said, with them, some money quabunty, Yampa. Hana make a Yampa. Matro, era to force in Matrono. Say, I was said, Sam VAT the day, I was say zero rated. I guess I go for Begu, I don't Begu. No, because they cannot compete. Yo, they say EV vehicles there, battle. Minia. If you cry 2,000 cities, $2,000, EV vehicles, even China vehicles, if you cry about 6-year-old vehicle, it be $2,500. Now, on more competing when these cars are very expensive.
So at the expense of their operation, you know.
No, this is
a Ghana for the Duana sofa. For them to survive.
That's not what
is that the analysis you're making?
My point is that this is a different.
Yeah, can't budget for the people actually.
I am talking about
you're
something.
telling me, sir, you're a businessman. Business be a momodi or mobile, no.
They don't buy it. Or we are Ghanaians.
Or car assembling
companies, no. Can thank up for Rana Motors or a Ghanaian. I'm just trying to tell you, sir, these are businesses. I'm one probably Corona Motors on my plant. See how many people they are employing. Until we close to business now, wouldn't go for on the value chain. On the value chain, wouldn't go for more employee. Indirect employment, maybe. The point I'm making to you is, I am not speaking against the government. I am just encouraging government. Say, young one has have business on track because a car is shared munyam. Like no, Ubo didn't say, oh, you see what assembly plants were country.
They are still here.
I'm telling you their problems.
Me say
what they are telling us.
Budgets no mokayan. So you are telling me, say, this assembly plans now can was no. How many benefit behind the budget?
No, they have they make you're not getting me.
No, I get it. I get it.
We have a lot of incentive for them.
Good.
But I'm just telling
you.
So
why are you not touting on those ones and also?
You are only looking at it for the negative vibe. They make say these people must be in business. And industry and chair in the industry will say son near keep near ejra. And I make us say to help them to survive in the market. Because you near this is here, say you're banning importation of vehicles. Ghana in this more the intimate triple AM4 expertise here be here. I will that free to expertise be here, but we don't have the capacity to do it. So we don't have the capacity. What we have is that Ali will give them some small incentives in the area of say value added tax, zero rated. Say the pay I was just saying that meaning and I mean cannot say before so be share minister to me no. Yes, right, abine. Because it's really helped them and they can very compete in the market. Obetia compete well. But Obetia say and away idea and a idea once I want to buy so. You are running the economy now. You are running both the micro and the macro economy. Tie Obana say oh acquire property. So about in acquisition and measures. Why here old school? We measures and acquisition. Oba talk about acquire business we are. On top both liabilities and assets.
Autonomy now.
Nanti Oba that also what assets but liabilities don't pay. Whatever you have said here, I'm telling you for a fact. You can do two Ghana for Zoom. And Ghana for both. Is it a promise 24-hour economy? Who promise 24-hour economy?
You buy one some work in a 24-hour economy.
And you hold us here. 24-hour economy, hold us a
and another flagship economic policy.
I mean, you said you gave a very huge promise to Ghana.
Okay.
Oba no project here. After the no aba.
No aba no. They are cast out to assume no.
We mean the jam. Go and me come as be. Oh no. So you for some people as Moses to get say. Me ba have my man respect pa. Me must who so you for because baby in my career no. Ho na nyame epija me.
Epija o free.
Enti no me bukro no. me boom nipa. And say, if you heard them, that's a no share baby.
Yeah.
To be hit too hard.
Mate.
I got my son, they grab me.
Me near penny, I was the obit me I can work on. And maybe a maca. Young Cassa, there was a Yamagana for in the budget. Young cancer. You better not bemu. Bossumi do back money and I mean. Never more than dear, you buy a car. But over first budget I do too, and near second budget, you could see, say, economy na start teaching and a nice one. And she shall hold near the Guaquemubiano, a de Magana for one home. And all sectors. Budgets in Eco Cayano, and when I'm say, Mr. Grammy, pay attention to the other kind no more. And yet, baby, or canon quan was say, or mine attention. And aside everything, maybe a simple question. Maybe saying into budget na finance minister Kayano. A DB anywhere a yensun so papa. Sa company is no bobo mudino. Enye be free mwana. Obi. Ndodo na the okana kano. Ye yanka nkuro no wa bruchira. Ne ya shepo de aba. Ne ya behihyewa. Anayesa anete. Nti car na ya behihye wa ha no. Import duty na ba from because dollar and to say the net here can also onya asomfa so. Sa businessman e bisia na okwaji wo bank interest rate and na aba from also onya asomfa so. Inflation aba from also onya asomfa so. VAT so the na yitua ne defa and then share by so aba from also onya asomfa so. So what do you mean? This is the argument I am making in it. And I don't even expect them to be making such a case at this particular point in time. You were in power for 8 good years. Also, we should know that the private sector is the engine of growth, of which we know. And he's also aware. For the past 8 years, my contribution with private sector, no, that is saying. By then, na private sector na bumi ana. Under your watch, bank ahodwa egu ukruma. Insurance companies are so far omunsem. Businesses are collapse. Who doesn't know? It is obiaba na onya afekura obese o chese na e wo senka wayi ya. The otie and bebusa say wo mfia nwotwe no, what did you do different? And I say omulusu abano omunya nu omo nti no say ya no mbeka no by the country Ghana for say NDC as a political party ayaba abemu no obi yentimi fa Ghana for granted that we can never do that because to say the kan no and someone hodo a omo kanto president Mahama so ansa na lose 2016 election and na wase o man no Ghana boka dodo ensembe bre inshranka nyame se ye de ne ba na me da bia me se Mahama we dan osi when ubedi ene ye di ni si Ghana fo si ena Ghana fo agina tum obi ne second coming ye obai e de say Jesus Christo de ya ye twen se obabai obai on disappoint obi a ana obi we disappoint o on disappoint obi a nti wona na wo disappoint wo na ansa wo position no betena se asan because we disappointed e was sector bi ni ade I think say you are not being fair to Ghanaians. They be American MPP party elusu election in Ghana. The idea ba kwa na was enka moye e magana for the moboni chemo se mu issue letter of apology e de magana for yina. Buko mu di bone ankasa mu manipa ko yaw mu. Oh, Madame for Sofubi, a cakitu bin Cameboni din. Was he and MPP? Na, sa church harvest no more na Fibiano. Afibiana is what bafom. Mudi boniama, a sort of talk affected no more. Because do baby, no soften to me preaches for Bibra. Because no, I know, Obian said the net. And today, you have the capacity to say and I was a muye and mo cry level na mo wono nya won na so mu tu Ghana for What I say? So what we are doing, yenim say Ghana for do na appreciate it. Kakra na ebi or more expecting more no. We are not going to disappoint them. Ye won fear be miensa wo yenim ana meboa. Enema ahodo a yenim se betimi asachira enema mu ne be ye health sector. Ote mahama case.
Yes.
Yare crown cra amanfo entimi nya sika nto hundru. Ene in the budget there's allocation of 2.3 million. Yes sir. And a billion 2.3 billion. Yes.
Ghana city.
Yes, ene sheho. Because me know ahana na e betena. Obeti na say dialysis machine ase wo kolebu den na wo de bu mu abetena. Okay, na mo tire sa interviews ne pa. Ene ye nya aban a o se mahama case. Endi sa kwankro yare na na di nkofo nya no. Ye pe kwan aban betimi aso mo asene. And sa de na ohu budget no wa hu hwe. Anteke anya obi bibia. The same budget. Energy sector a kapudu ana moja wo ho de yaye ni ntoto ya de to akwan mu si e besika no na mo da bia na meka connection man for aban mo betena konwa so even duty kura na e was a legit etua de mo man no ni ehu ba bi efa mo de o man no gra to prayer to the extent say e do baby na Ghana for ankasa ni gidie wo man mu ha why the wickedness was too much. But yaba anya hwe Ghana ni wo gidie se oda na osore a ye wo president o wosutie ye wo mampani be de chiro yesutie that alone is enough. Abam papa twanso aba
eno na wo de ende
da binya no na me de ende
#abam papa
aba and that is true. So onia ye nim se enye bete ye tra ho mfie nwotwe ba mo starting ne ye be ma mo finish na e po. Indeed, if you have something positive to communicate to Ghanaians are rather expecting you people in opposition at this moment to say, "Eniema papa ben, ene was a bani ye ne more." Men mani yet say any weakness in what do because mokrano common political party kura muntimi manage. Now we go for the buying more this particular point in time. We did this candidate back on tour Senator Japadi into Kumasi Highway. Mo a car shot a year they quarter a quarter about Ramosi and Yawan Namon from my Japadina. And it is our property owning democracy and a woman team sergeant. More Munyesika say tam. Yeah, no more starting more campaign, Sikana Modia campaign. We could ha and I'm with catching we could Ubi Metis answer no more candidates neck and I'm only Maria well. Me rate me who to the extent they said the question is all these people no Siko Mudi to Munya Wabam. Omonkwana na omoye Ghana for mutimi business. And there's Sika for campaign amoye. How many of your constituents and omabrabo mu omodi even your workers omoye adwuma mamo e ka sen na modi tua omo. And then you are here telling me say enema you see an MPP achia na emu ye. Mo de ne de achia na hye.
Obi
se unimu a Ghana for say Obi ya una modi omo ko mu mfie nwotwe no mo remfi yo. Ye be koso an ya kai omo obi papa ya abi obi ya me fa ne currency Kama Service Center we say okay
Kama Industries
okay program bi okọ any speech or delivery and chebia no we okay na kasa aban mu kum nipa ya kambone nsempa papa ne kan
Obi
mo under your watch me ba enkokrafo a akọ pension etimi kọ picket wo Ministry of Finance etimi di doctor pension esika to the sense Chief Justice
former Chief Justice
former anti-Sophia Mami for plastic chair man bodyguard so such a wicked government then
what you see
you have the local
you see the arrogance of power
telling us today say
you see
what we are doing is not enough.
See that's how Ghanaians like what they like. Goodwill it depletes.
Now when I say
what was a goodwill it deplete? It can say ko insure I saw the fire. A day be a so ko insure I saw the fire. A day be a ko by 2 years and 1 year then I'm just giving them a very strong advice. That arrogance, you could read arrogance in a short transfers.
Me Eric AJ.
And you would make in your utterances. Make Casano. And you person.
Is it the Casano your communication expert?
Wow, Tio. What was that? Who was that? Whoa! In some years back, now we are sitting president. Ghana for passive vote of no confidence also. Namuniho, Nambako. Now who Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yes.
Sodom and Gomorrah. See how Ghana. NDC. Sodom and Gomorrah. On the other hand, say how. A Jana Betomuno. A Jana Minia Julius.
Yeah.
And a
chief of staff.
Minia who say easterness.
Yes.
And a Minia so parliament. Eric Poku, Minia pa. Only Mini Papa.
A great minister.
Why confused am I?
Eric Mini Papa. So nim. And I to forcing. And so ba. And I be Eric J.
Hey, Mr. Asempa
94.7. I will say goodwill.
A depleted.
Ko. Me bomb pay my buy no. The baby Jamaica and Robbie can joy. And the Macau metro Macawa. Me say, me bless you by no. IMF program. And baby
next year.
Even next year.
May, June.
IMF one back up. On be fear, they will not be at the Bank of Ghana on now to give instructions and the marching orders. Hell, I want you be who are buying the real size. You bomb pay mom. So I'm to succeed. But
Mate.
The truth of the matter is that goodwill no.
Wamu be sending
Nana ya tempem
Jan to Eric AJ for 2028. Unia.
Obi, where did Bearfee experience doomsday in 2025? 24-hour economy is on course. The talk will end very soon. Ghana is in good hands. The excellent JDM is resetting Ghana. Ask Bearfee what they did to grow GH economy. Tell him not to patronize Eric AJ. Nanaya Achempim Jantua. Oh yeah. Presidential staffer.
Sir, we have a man to document in the bro. So we did multimedia document.
Anyways, ma yenhwani emfa ensi Madam Eric AJ.
Obi na DC form no.
Yes.
Yeah, because we are near Ghana for say omo an hye ye ni monyam. Eniema bi kra na enkoyi wa ban no mu a ye show omo bo say omo nya abotre. Na ye wo omo ho adwempa ye beye na men kasa nche party mebu no. I get it. Minim say dodo na ehia nyuma. Course I buy so nyina ye nyuma. Wo hwe budget ya finance minister de tuje opportunity a ye be create amagana for enya nyuma ni biaye nti ye remfi obi a ene ma be koyi em obi enya ne kakra nti bia amede ma no be sino no
yeah that's it papa we say obi Eric AJ is good with antics and theatrics, so I'm not surprised with the submission. The reality is that the NDC has developed a strategy of making indicators to look good in the eyes of the public whilst the hardship continues. In fact, Ghanaians are suffering in silence and have regretted voting for the NDC. Jesse Buakon, also a political marketing expert, and on the
position is baby and
yes, that's it. There is a song I want to play. Oh, David. Where praise accord, choir,